Hello, Gar. How you doing? Yes, we deleted the save. 600 hours, just down the drain. So today we're doing something a little bit different. First off, we don't have any lights. Maybe we should start by fixing that. Yeah, we are going to start a new save because our current one is fucking gone. That's why. So that'll be fun, but we get to play with New Game Plus instead, which I guess is cool. Something. What happened? I was reformatting my computer and didn't think of the fact that incompetence. Yes, that's a better way to put it. I didn't think of the fact that my cloud save was turned off. So just reformatting my computer and bye-bye save. Bye-bye save. So today we're having cope whiskey. We're trying to cope today. That's the plan. I have some new fun stuff. I didn't actually do that. Maybe I should add that in the title. How about that? What if we go here and we can do... What did I name it? Game Plus, I think. How the fuck do you make a plus sign on a keyboard? The hell? That way. That way. So we should be able to get some... There we have it. I think that link should work. Yes. So that is the rules that I have come up with. I think we're gonna go with those. The only change I'm gonna do for contract and task payout, I don't think I'm gonna go with the random there. I think I'll go with the default of 100%. I think that makes more sense because that just makes it easier if we get like 300% payouts every now and then. I would like to have one that was like 50 to 200%, so it equaled, but that's not an option, so... Tough luck. Tough luck. Tough luck. Which means that I should probably change that one. If I can. Where is it? Chat. SnowRunner rules. This one. Remove that part. No convoys anymore. That sounds good. I hope that should be brutal enough that we can like it. So, yeah. I actually do. I'm lying a little bit. I actually do have a save, but it's in Wisconsin. And I don't want to play through something I've already played most recently. So we're gonna start a completely new save in New Game Plus instead. That is my plan. Do I have... I don't think I actually opened the file myself. So maybe I should do that first. So let's see if I can remember how to replicate this, or remember, not really remember. Can I not control these? I can't change these on a wheel, okay. We don't want to be able to sell at all. No, truck selling should be 50%. Sorry. Starting rules. Rank 20. No, that's not the one that I'm thinking of. So default, starting with no money. Default. We are track availability rules should be default. No, that should be store unlocks at level 20. I've always hated that trailers can't be sold hard mode rule. All these abandoned trailers feels like clutter that should be cleaned after region is done. You can still clean it up if you want to, you're just not getting paid for it. At least that's how it works in hard mode. If I remember correctly. It never bothered me really, but yeah. So, default rules for that one. Start with no DLC truck stored in the garage. And all costs randomized from normal to 6 times increase. Sounds good. We're gonna do a lot of random stuff. I just think that's kind of funny. Random from normal to 6 times the price. Imagine if you get one of those 200,000 trucks, like the most recent Mastodon. It would be like 1 million. Which means there's no fucking way I'm finishing this with all trucks available, but we can try. Trailer selling price rule. Didn't we already do this one? No, that's the truck selling one. This is the one we want to have at 0. And then we have repair parts. That's going to be 6 times or of the normal price, because I hate myself. And then we're gonna do repair parts. That's the one for... Did I do this one 6 times as well? Paid but restock is random, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. And then vehicle repair, we are going to go with 4 times normal price. Outside of the home region. Vehicle damage rules to concrete slab mode. Yes, exactly. Yes, I intend to hate this playthrough. That's the whole point of this. Recovery unavailable, of course. None of that stuff. We're gonna play random from each gas station. And then garage refueling, we should have unavailable. And vehicle add-on pricing rules, I think we also set that 6 times random, yes. Is that it? I think that looks fine. That looks fine. And then we're gonna have this 4 times is the most you can put on that. Okay. I don't know why you would deal with like efficiency rules. It's not like you have a lot of repair parts in a lot of the trucks. Add-on ability rules, I think we're leaving as it is, as well as tire availability. And then these we're gonna have contract payouts. I think I'm gonna leave as default, even though in the list it says that they should be random. But I think that just makes it easier, so let's not do that. Switching trucks, that is just gonna be stupid if we have a currency to it, so let's not do that. We wanna go with... I'm gonna double daytime. Mostly because it makes it look a lot better on YouTube and Twitch with the compression and stuff. Hi Dan! How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Contests, 3 attempts, and all of these are just gonna be stupid expensive. Traveling between regions. I think I said 2 times for that. I don't know what the base price is to travel between regions. Does anyone know off the top of their head? Maybe I should go higher than that. 3,500? I think 2 times is fine then. I would be fine with 3, I guess. But 4 sounds a little bit steep, I guess. I guess 1,400. If you really wanted to hate the rule set, you'd tune the truck switching rules. That seems insane, yeah, right? This is bonkers. Imagine 5 grand every time you switch truck. This would be fine if you could get to trucks any other way. Oh, this is only if you are doing it through the minimap. Okay, so you can still do it in-game. still, that's insane. Yeah, I don't know. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. That seems like an integral part of the game after all. That's like putting a price to go into third-person mode. That's also like... Yeah, let's not do that. So I guess this is kind of what we're ending up with then. Truck selling half price. Default for the majority of the other stuff here. Starting without money. Interesting idea with truck availability rules. So the store will unlock at level 20. I intend that we hit level 20 before Alaska. If we don't do that, I'm gonna consider the Transstar, the highway truck that you unlock in Smithwell Dam. I'm gonna consider that truck as a giveaway. And we're gonna take that to Alaska and start out with that truck in Alaska. That is going to be the plan. If we make it to 20, then we expect to buy a truck when we get to Alaska that we start out with there. And then we have all costs randomized from normal to 6 times for trailer pricing, as well as truck pricing. And then we have no DLC trucks, of course, because that just breaks the game otherwise. Get out and walk? Oh. Yeah, but that. But that. That's gonna be fine. Trailers can be sold at, cannot be sold at all. Seems also fine. Bunch of defaults here as well. Repair parts 6 times more expensive. And this one I thought kind of interesting. No, not that one. That one is fine as well. This is in the garage and this is for parts. So normal to 6 times more expensive. And then this one I thought kind of interesting. So vehicle repair regional rules. So we'll pay a lot more for trucks that are not native to the region, which seems really fun. That's gonna push me into using some other trucks than what you normally would. Here's hoping we can get 612H in Tamir. But it'll probably cost 6x, yeah right. How does those randomized prices work? Are they set once when you start the game, or are they reset for each region or something? Does anyone know? I have no clue what to expect from this. From refueling, like fuel station prices, seems like clear enough. Random at each gas station. But these don't really say random at each. It just says random. So like the worst case scenario is that we end up with 6 times normal prices on everything. Everywhere. I hope not. But that's a risk. For sure. No recoveries, of course, because only weak individuals use recoveries. Contract payouts are left as they are, and then we have double daylight, hard mode markers. I don't think these matters. Like, it is so easy to find it even with the hard mode markers anyway. So, and traveling between regions, I guess it's 7 grand now then. That should be fun. That should be fine. And we're going with slot number 3. Give you some sound from the game as well. And the truck store will become available at rank 20. This is going to be so much fun. This is going to be so much fun. So no trucks in here, that's good. We have 0 money, so customizing anything we can just forget other than this, I guess. Let's go with the DLC ones for every single truck. Ah, the CK1500 in Michigan. Are you a new player? Do you want tips? Yes, please give me tips. I'm gonna need tips. This will be fun. Damn. I should have made mine harder. You might realize that you don't want to make yours any harder. What is going on? Why am I getting a bunch of trucks available? Are these all of the DLC trucks that I have? I have not restarted this in a really long time. Are these all of the DLC trucks I have? No, it can't be. Why do I... what? Oh, right. You can't see. I got a notification in the right-hand corner under my... You couldn't see that list. The twin steer was in there, for example, which is kind of weird. I wouldn't expect that to be a thing. Let's go into the garage and have a look. Yeah, it still doesn't give me access to the store, so it doesn't matter. I guess. That's fine. Don't think that matters then. I think it was mostly the DLC ones. Looked like it. I have a plan to go get the MH9500 first. Because I intend to use the winch as little as possible, so if we use the MH9500 to bring that repair trailer, we don't have to use the winch for that. And we can waste a bunch of fuel, and that'll be fun. I think. Flip now and I'll get game over. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I've been waiting for the stream all day. Let's go! Let's go! New game plus. Torture setting. What are all the new tortures? Can someone hit me with the exclamation mark New Game Plus? I didn't make a shortcut for it. Thanks, thanks. Actually just got home from a ice cream festival down on town here. Kind of funny. So I haven't really been able to prepare too much for this stream. Hi Dukes, how is it going? How is it going? Welcome to Michigan. Welcome to Michigan. Doesn't my winch work in this game all of a sudden? I rewrote that whole script and now you're telling me it's broken? That kinda sucks. Yeah, that doesn't work anymore. That works. Okay. Good. Did I rebind in neutral instead of... I rewrote in all of those, so they're not gonna work. Starting all over again, it sucks. It's fine, I enjoy the game. So, reverse. You should be... No. That one. Thank you. It's actually a fairly quick fix to get those. handbrake space or something? I think so, right? Let me do this so you can actually see what I'm doing. Let's do that instead. G. Maybe you have to be capitalized. Let's try that before we do anything else. Someone hit me with a honk. See if it works. That's not good. Good. Never mind then. We're not using these. I'm gonna have to find another way to inject keybinds into this game. And let's see, that one is irrelevant. This one, we will just activate you instead. Well done. Now it should work. Oh, I don't have low gear plus. Bonk. See, it does work. But I have the same issue now that it won't attach if I am too active with the wheel at the same time. That was what I was trying to get around with writing my own script, but apparently it doesn't inject into the game correctly. What are we going for? We're looking for that truck, right? So we can go this way. Exclamation mark roll. Rude. What was your starting cash amount? Zilch. 0. Not a dime. I get nada. It's a torture playthrough after all, so I give myself money at the beginning of the game. How does that look? Nah, we can't have that. Remember this being so much water. SnowRunner's World Tier 4, yes. Totally something like that. Totally something like that. The roadmap of this playthrough is ending somewhere in another century. The good thing is that I actually know these maps beforehand, so it should be faster as I go the wrong way. Never mind. But yeah, I know a lot of the shortcuts already, so we shouldn't have to struggle through mud as much as we have done up until now. Where's the fucking route up? Right here. Yeah. We shouldn't have to struggle through mud as much as we have done in the earlier maps where I have no experience at all going into it. At least here I like Michigan, I've already mastered more or less. Hello, bad boy. Stop you. You already have fuel. You happy now, Dan? Best truck. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. So, what are we doing here? Can we bring anything with us? Pipe dream? Probably not. But we can activate it. Farming tools, that's the one we're gonna do once we get everything repaired and working. Now that's that fuel trailer. Medium logs. Oh, this is going to be so much easier now that we can do double loads. That wasn't possible when I played this before. There's a surprising amount of logging in this region. I kind of forgot about that. So what can we do here? This one we can't do, right? Oh yeah, we can deliver these. Okay. Lol store unlocks at level 20. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I have one dependency on that. If we don't have level 20 by the time we go to Alaska, then we will consider the Transstar, the highway track that you get in Michigan. We will consider that to be a give out, a handout from the community. Just so we have some sort of truck when we leave from here. At this point, Dan is like, we have all the trucks we need. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Why is my YouTube not connected here? You know it's good when you realize that something is not working because another thing is working. That reminder to subscribe or that reminder to follow only works because something else is not functioning. Otherwise it doesn't work. We're never flipping a truck in this playthrough. You see that 0 there? It will count all of our rescue missions from the very get-go. So it will actually be persistent between streams as well. I figured that could be kind of fun to learn, or not learn, but to see how many times we fuck up until we're done with the game. So we're gonna see hundreds of them eventually, I'm sure. That'll be fun. Alright, this guy doesn't come with diff locks when you unlock it. I kind of forgot about that. Okay. With the truck, not the camera. Or the other way around. Sure, sure. In that case, I'd suggest making the number smaller and placing it lower. Kind of obstructing the gearbox anyway. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. We can do that. I already did it a little bit smaller, but... Does it has to be raining? Very unnecessary. Maybe I should put it in the top left corner instead. Maybe that's a better spot. I don't think there's ever anything up in that corner, right? Crash counter. You're okay with the counter as it is? I can understand that it's a bit big, especially if it starts becoming like 2-3 digits. And I honestly don't think there's ever anything in the top left corner that would be of interest. At least it's somewhere in the top of the camera, maybe? In any corner? I think top left corner is a good place. Because that's like completely empty up here. Bottom right of the camera? Yeah, that could be an option as well. What is going on here? My pedals are messy. So what were we doing? Missing machinery? Yeah, we're not doing that now. Forget it. I'm gonna leave the trailer here because I don't think we need it. Ooh, near the duck at the top left corner of the stream. But then we are covering all of the missions. I don't feel like that makes any sense. The duck is in the top right corner of the stream. Thinking the opposite side of the duck. Which button is my fucking horn on? Right corner, yeah. I think that makes sense. Oh, I should have checked what the price for fuel is. Please fucking destroy yourself. Last thing I want is one of these to just launch me into the air or something. Oh, damn you. Damn you. Really rude. Really rude. I need to put a delay on the stream or something. How do I get out of this? How do I get out of this? Imagine having a diff lock. That wheel is just not even trying. There we go. The timing finally worked out well. Yeah. Are you serious? This little tree is gonna be in my way. Ah, you guys. Where are we? Can we attach to that guy and then try to back up on the other side of that thing? That would be nice. But I think I'm honestly stuck on like a twig underneath almost all of this. Something is holding my truck back. I'm not sure what. Or maybe highway tires are just this bad. Is that true? Have I been spoiled for so long that I forgot how bad highway tires are? Okay, that doesn't help. Think you're gonna go get the Chevy to pull that out? Nah. We're fine. We're fine. I revoke your access to the winch, by the way. I should never have fixed that. I just caused myself issues. Okay then. Duly noted. Be more on my guard. Nothing to winch to here, sorry. I guess that's the danger of Michigan. I'm so comfortable with it that I can literally just fly through all of it. And you guys can use the winch every single time if you want. Guess I should start picking up some missions as well when we're going past. I keep putting the shifter into high gear, but I don't have a high gear on this truck. Right, he's out of fuel as well. Kinda forgot about that. The one good thing about starting the game over is you get to do Wisconsin again. Fair enough. Hand winch. Just hand cranking it. Wait, is that truck not broken? Yeah, it is. It just didn't actually animate as broken. Okay. Repair the... I guess I might as well repair the fucking 38 damage that you assholes did. Exclamation mark death. So you need at least level 20 to buy a truck that you could take to another region? Yes, correct. Correct. Accurate. So, stop the engine, refuel him. Why no random truck list in each garage? Because it gives me free garage, or free trucks, right? At least that's how I understood it. Maybe that's not how it works. I have literally nothing. Oh, nice. Fuck. Oh, that's not how it works? Okay. Well, that's fine. Is all of my add-ons going to be... Is that really how this works, or is it only in this garage? It only provides a random list of trucks to buy in each garage. That would make sense if it wasn't because I intend to end the game with as many trucks as possible available. So I need to be able to buy trucks every now and then. So... I sincerely hope this is not going to be all garages. Hi, Zit Flyer. How you doing? I have 0 money. Yeah, I know. I'm well aware. I'm just putting on the stuff that I can put on. Does this have a DLC set up? No, it doesn't. Okay. Go with red then. That's fine. Let's hope other garages don't have add-ons that's insanely expensive. This game is going to be... What am I doing? I was gonna go get fuel. I guess I can do that. You made add-ons very expensive. It should be random. I just don't know how random and at what points it's random. But yeah, it should be random. That's the idea. I could be wrong though. If that's the case, we might have to do something about that. Because I'm not sure I can survive 40 grand's wheels all the time. That might be a bit excessive. The game doesn't really tell you what each of the New Game Plus settings mean. Other than like when you select default, it says that it's the default setting for the game. Which is like, oh, okay. Thanks, bud. That helps. Oh, I know what I was going to do. I was gonna do that mission where you deliver the trailer. I didn't do the mission where you deliver the trailer. Let's go get some fuel instead. Let's go get some fuel instead. So let's steal some fuel from this guy to begin with, and then we're gonna go pick up the other one as one. So maybe random truck lists to buy might be a good adding to your rules. I still feel like I wouldn't be able to buy all of the trucks done at the end of the game. I would just put a bunch of limitations on that, which I'm not sure I enjoy. If it was like you can buy cheaper trucks in some stations, then I would probably be more up for it. I think I'm going to use my new save, so we have the same paint together on SnowRunner. You do that. You don't need all the trucks. I don't need to play SnowRunner either. I want all the trucks. It would be satisfying to end the game with all the trucks available to me. I know I don't need it. I don't need any other truck than the Fleet Star if I have to. Alright. This is muddy as hell. There's a limited amount of money, you just won't have enough for all the trucks, especially with random 6x prices. Yeah, that's true. Maybe I should have left the contests as random between X, Y, and Z. Maybe that would have made more sense. Who knows? Maybe, just maybe, that's something we could do. Can you change New Game Plus settings after you started the save? Is that possible? I think I read that somewhere. They have added a Kenworth trucks for Phase 10. I saw some writings on the table for that, yes. It's a picture on Reddit as well, I think. It's a lot of good mods when it comes to Kenworth, so looking forward to see what that's all about in like 45,000 years or something. There we go. Let's bring this guy with us. I think I might be doing the same rules, some rules that you use. I mean, lower covering, and that's about it. Yeah, it's fun to play with something a little bit different. Like, I enjoy it. I wish I had low gear plus on this. But the fucking off-road gearbox is like 40 grand, so that'll be fun. Thanks, camera. Very helpful. So yeah, if anyone didn't know, you don't have to actually go through the mud there. You can just go on the other side of that pillar. And it's like driving on dirt. I'm going to set fuel station prices random at each fuel station. So it will be anything between ludicrously high price to fairly cheap. So I usually find this fuel station to be a good like middle place for this map where you can park all of this stuff. How did this work? The stop is here somewhere, so you can still get through this if you wanted to, but we are gonna go back and pick up this trailer. How much is the fuel here? Let me check. I halfway don't wanna know. Fuel right here is $9. Not too bad. Not too bad. We'll survive. I think that is 2 times? No, it can't be. Not sure. Is it €4 normally? €2? $2? Something like that. 4 or 2, I think. Two? Yeah. So it's about 2 times the price then. Q3 in Michigan? Okay. I've been in Yukon and those places for so long that anything below 8 sounds kind of good to me. Oh wow, are you really that low? Check map runner, it's free. Okay, so it's 3 times the price then, I guess, for that fuel station. 3 at that station, yeah. Sounds good. A-okay by me. So is it steel beams we have on that? Yes. Steel beams, yeah. Thought so. Should probably move the flatbed from the MH9500 over to this guy. This guy is actually more fuel efficient than the MH9500 is as well, so that would make sense. Wow. Imagine if you could lower the damage threshold a little bit. Still like allow the same damage, but lower the like threshold to when you take damage. I would be happy upping the damage amount if that was a thing. so you don't take damage on these like small rocks and stuff. Nice. So, what else are we doing? Wet harvests. Guess we can use those metal beams that's on this, and then what was on this trailer here? We had some bricks on this at least. Do this one first. This guy have a bunch of stuff that we need. It might take some time until we actually get a crane even. So we might have to use the items that's on the map just to get a crane, because we're paying like a few thousand per item just to load a truck at this point. Who needs a crane anyway? When you're paying 6 times the original price, we're gonna pay about $1,000 each item we load. So I'm gonna need a crane. Take a saddle at least. Yeah, that would make sense. Put a low saddle on it, right? I'll go do that after we have delivered this. Come on. You really forget how bad highway tires are when you get to like off-road tires. It's insane. It looks a little heavy there, bud. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. As well as you have a trailer with cargo in the town for the low saddle. Yeah, that's the one that I was pointing towards before. I just don't remember what kind of cargo. Can we stop with that? Can we stop with that? Why am I stuck here? Luckily this trailer is so heavy that actually it didn't help me. It kind of made it worse. You almost did it again. Yeah, he's a bad person. I made those for you guys to help me out, okay? You can't be doing it like this. Why am I struggling so bad to get it to move from here? Here. Ah, really? I thought we were getting paid to torture you. Not really getting paid. You're lucky enough to not have to pay me to be able to torture me. Yeah. This is gonna be a good playthrough. I can feel it already. We are helping. Yes. By telling me how ludicrously expensive everything is. Definitely helping. Come on now. Luckily we get some free upgrades every now and then. Every time I stop, the truck is just not moving anymore. Come on now. There you go. This is tarmac, we're on high wear tires, you should be able to pull this. But I think it's actually a power issue. There's an upgraded engine for this truck somewhere in Michigan. I think I know where the raised suspension is, but I'm not sure I even want to get that. Don't you fucking dare. So, concrete. 2 of those, and then we need some metal beams as well. I'm gonna leave that trailer here, because we're not gonna need that again. It's here that you can turn around. I've done this before. Yeah, all good there. Maybe I should have put one of the fuel trailers. Actually, we do have a fuel trailer that will go past now. So I'll pick that one up and I'll put that at the garage, because it's usually nice to have a fuel trailer over at the garage as well. How long is it to wait for the winch thing? I think it's set to a minute per user, and then I think it's set to 30 seconds globally. So every 30 seconds it can be used by someone, and every minute it can be used by the same user. That's not where the fuel trailer is. It's right here. Apparently still on cooldown. Boo. Bad. Thing is that if you do it directly after someone else have done it, I'm literally holding the finger on the button to release the winch, so it wouldn't really do that much. Okay then, so let's put the GMC in the garage so we can move that trailer over here. Or not the trailer, but you know what I mean. The add-on that we have on here. If I can take it off. Oh wait, we wanted a low saddle on this guy, right? Never mind. How much is a loader? A crane. So a crane is 28 grand in this fucking place. Interesting. I wonder if we will ever be able to get that. Is there a truck available that does have a crane that we can unlock? I don't think so. Chevy doesn't have it. No free cranes with, or no free trucks with the crane. Yeah. So 28 grand is our goal then. If we can reach that, we're good. Oh, I should have brought the trailer with the steel on it. I just realized. That would have been smart. You still can target 6.6 price for Mastodon. Yeah, that would be above $1 million. Actually. That's Mastodon, I think, is 220 grand. 6 times that. We're talking over $1 million. Fixed price will really make the Mastodon a mastodont. Yeah. I see what you did there. Mastodont. It's a mastodont. I just hope that add-ons are cheaper in some places. Like when we get to Smithville Dam, that garage should be cheaper. Otherwise the settings doesn't make any sense, because there is literally an option to randomize the setting, which would be exactly the same as this. So I hope that the add-ons actually changes price depending on which garage you're in. Or maybe even depending on which truck. Maybe I can check that. I have the MH. What if I... No, turn off the damn engine. What if I check you? What kind of prices do you have? Yeah, these prices are the same. It could also randomly be the same price. Yeah, it could be even more. I guess so. I hope not. I guess we'll see when we get to Smithville Dam whether we are having a complete nightmare this playthrough or not. But yeah, that has to be like 3 or 4 times the price. And if we're gonna have that consistently, we're gonna run into issues really quick. Let's see what the price is for fuel here. This is usually the cheaper station to refuel at. Let's take a wild guess and say it's not cheaper anymore. Ooh, still 2 liters, $2 a liter. So never ever refuel at the other fuel station then. Always refuel here. With no exceptions. Oh, I should have gone right over there instead. I just passed it. That's a proper screen freeze right there. Holy shit. Winching right now, okay? Don't you see I have enough issues? So what do we have on this guy? Is that consumables? Airports. Oh wow. We got some bricks. I guess that's good. Let's turn off the engine so we don't waste a bunch of fuel. That needs metal beams. Spare parts, I don't care. That's an easy one to do at least. Wet targets need bricks and planks. I don't think we have any of that. 2 bricks. But I don't want to get rid of that fuel trailer just yet. Consumables. We don't have any consumables. And the rest of all these are just logs, right? Yes. Mission mark handbrake. I already have the handbrake on. I already have the handbrake on. So I kind of think I want to go up towards the other direction. I have a faint memory that if we go right, we'll have some boulders to remove. We need a command to invert your steering and swap the pedals. Why are you so fucking sadistic? Jesus Christ. Isn't it enough that I'm trying to make the game harder for myself? What is going on with my frame timings here? I'm already trying to make the game not fun. So isn't this mission where you need... That's a service spare part, but not... In metal beams for that as well. Which is an issue. Where do we get the most money? It's a logging mission, but we have no fucking way of doing logging at the moment. Wooden planks. We can get the bricks here at least. And the beams. The planks we cannot get. This we need a crane truck. That one we need consumables for, which we don't have. Damn, we might run into some issues here. Okay, let's go deliver whatever we can deliver here first. What's this? Stuck trailer? Ah, that's that one. Too bad that you can't track a few missions at the same time in this game. Yeah. I'm not sure why you wouldn't. Seems like there should be plenty of space up in the top right that you could add. But I guess some of the missions needs like a shit ton of different ones. So at that point it would be hard to track them all, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. SnowRunner be SnowRunner, I guess. What is this? I can't remember all of the missions that you have around here. Drainage. Let's just drive around to a bunch of places. I might have to up the amount of rewards we're getting to be able to get through this. Let's service spare parts, and then we need metal beams, but I only think we have one metal beam, honestly. I don't think we have anything more than that. Drainage is a good mission, especially on road tires. Especially without a snorkel, I would say it's a really good mission. I think I'm gonna get my Chevy, and I'm gonna unlock a few of these watchtowers that we have around here. I think that would make a lot of sense. You don't need snorkel and drainage? Are you sure? Most of those places are pretty murky. I feel like you would need a snorkel. Muddy but not too low in water. Without a snorkel, trucks can almost not go in water at all. Like as soon as you're just touching the bonnet, your truck is just drowning. An MMP 512, yeah. That truck I think is coming standard with snorkel. I'm not mistaken. I don't want to go up there. Let's not tip over instead. How about that? And I forgot there is a tower here as well. But I guess that's good. Gives us some experience. For once we actually care about the experience. Imagine that. That's been like a year since last time. I don't think you unlocked very much new stuff here though. No. Multiple I remember doing at some point. Is that something worth doing, or how was that? Check. After we picked up that other place. Yeah, I should not go into the super deep water right there. Considering that you can just go around. Gosh, I hate not having low gear plus. It's like low gear is too slow, auto is too fast, and low gear plus is usually like the sweet spot. Like this truck almost takes damage just going into this water. And that all, like it doesn't even hit the bumper almost. So I'm very doubtful that you would be able to go anywhere without that stuff. So we're actually going even further. We're actually going even further. Here maybe? Nope. No winching today, please. Is it the engine upgrade or the diff lock for this guy that's on the top of the mountain here? To the right of us? I know it's one of them, I just don't remember which one. I think it's the engine. I'm trying to help? Yeah, I appreciate it. Thanks. He's trying to slow me down. Since I need to turn right? That's how it goes. Fairly certain that's how it goes. Raise suspension? Oh, is that there? I was certain it was the engine. Engine will be further right by this road. Yeah, that's what I said. That's the one I meant. The one that I can see. The one you have here. Or is it up here maybe? There's upgrade up here as well, right? I guess we'll see in a moment. I'm gonna pick them both up, so. I should get the SnowRunner gearbox for this. I know where that one is at least. And we get it for free if we unlock it, so that makes sense. I think I remember going here when I started the game and feeling like this road was so sketchy. Now, when you've played the game for a little bit, this is a good road. Like, you can even go on rocks. That's great. That is great. So, what did we see now? Not much of anything. This place is not really helping, is it? Let's go here. Pick that guy up and then head down this way, I guess. Good thing that I can fucking move these around as well. There we go. So, yeah, I think one of the upgrades is over here, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's how it works. And I guess we're just gonna go pick that guy up to see everything around there. I need to keep in mind that I don't have an autonomous winch on this truck. It's not actually a true scout. I have to be careful not to tip this guy over as well. If it wasn't for the fuel, I would probably say that we should use a full-sized truck to scout with. We don't have the benefit of a autonomous winch anyway, which is the main reason as to why you use a scout in the first place. Oh, really? There we go. What the shit is the road that goes up there? Oh, I passed it like a long time ago. Do we try to back up to there, or When was that road? I didn't see that at all. Really badly planned waypoints, but still. This damn truck is impossible to back up with when you have these tires because it doesn't actually turn at all and then it turns all of it. I would say that we're gonna go for the Lodestar as soon as possible, but I don't think we're gonna buy a single Scout until we have a decent setup for other trucks. Is this where we're going left? Oh yeah. Yeah, this doesn't look like an actual route. F750. Yeah, it's gonna take some time until we get to Lake Covd. Once we get a crane, I will be able to speed this up a little bit, but before then it's gonna take a while, and even then it's like Lake Covd is way later on in the game. How do we get past this? Maybe this is where I thought before that it looked really sketchy and I'm... Can I put my left tires on this rock without tipping over? Oh, zero traction. Here. There we go. I used a lot of the same New Game Plus rules as you did. However, I did select starting with a random NA Scout truck and it gave me the Lodestar. You lucky bastard. Covd is easy peasy. I don't think it's hard. Especially Lake Covd, it's actually quite easy. But it still takes a while to get through, like Alaska, Tamir and all of those maps before we get there. It was not the kind of damage we needed, but it was the kind of damage we got. Honestly, not sure I would even use the race suspension here. I don't think so, but we get experience for picking it up, so. Raised suspension. Nice. Maybe we can do this. Around. This paint job is like the most tacky shit I've ever seen. But oh well. It works. It's like the 90s when like flames on everything was kinda cool. Early 2000s. Flames and Skulls. That was the name of the game. Why the fuck are you not turning? Turn! There we go. Then we just get out on the street. Should we? No, we do not want to pay for fuel, so let's not do that. Let's head over here somewhere and pick up that watchtower. And this mission, which I instantly forgot. So 18 grand, what is it that we need to do for you? A curtain side trailer from the other side of this. That's the guy down here, right? Yeah. Not sure I can even make it to this watchtower, actually. We will for sure try. Doesn't matter to go into low gear because we don't actually have diff lock anyway. So might as well just stay in auto and slam it. Nice, what did we find now? Got a new scout, that's cool. Riverside repair. This is the engine upgrade, right? And there's the trailer we need, and here is the second trailer. Yeah, no real missions. I guess we could look at the Riverside repair and go get the scout as well. Nice. This guy is surprisingly capable, even though it's the starting vehicle. Once you get decent wheels on it, it does even better, so... Can't wait for that to happen. Once we have like 40 grand to spend on new wheels. I cannot remember what this mission is. I feel like we already should have the stuff for this. Isn't this just repair parts? Oh, it's of course. Why is it wooden planks in fucking everything? I can't get any wooden planks game. It's not possible. Really curious if you could change the New Game Plus settings after you started the game, or if it's locked in at that point. I think the task and the contest thingy that we initially had as planned would probably make more sense, considering the fact that all prices are increased. We'll see. I remember this road being kinda annoying to get through, but I don't remember why. And I have removed my limitations from my old playthrough, where we forced ourselves to repair all trucks in the garage before we started using them. So we shouldn't have to move trucks around as much as we have done up until now. Unless they're broken. But even then, probably makes more sense to repair them out in the field and then drive them wherever we need them. Hello, Scout. Have I missed you or what? Hey, Ricky, how you doing? Welcome, 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 and thank you so much for the follow as well. How you doing? So hard, not hard mode enough already? Nope. Hard, but not hard enough. Finally, we got the best scout in the game. Go up? Nope. No co-op here, unfortunately. We're doing an insane challenge run, so sit back, enjoy. Getting the diff lock on this truck is like day and night compared to the CK. Helps so much. Or maybe you meant that you wanna like Kopu, which I guess if you want someone to help you, I'm not sure how that works, but no judging, I guess. Not tail though. Thanks for asking. I feel like these mud pits are literally here to show you how good the Scout 800 is compared to the CK 15. 1500, that's the word. And as long as you don't put the race suspension on this truck, it doesn't actually tip over that often. That's quite alright. It's like this mud. The CK was just stuck in. This guy is like, yeah, just give me a low gear and I'll go through it. Don't you worry. Come on. I just gave you a compliment. Don't get stuck on the most stupid place now then. Idiot. So I think I want to go for the SnowRunner gearbox because I really hate not having low gear plus. And with this guy, we might even be able to do the drainage missions. Actually. Start cruising here. Calmly cruising. SnowRunner is such a calming game sometimes. This is when it shines. Honestly, don't remember where all of the drainage ones are. One is at the farm, I know. No winching here, please. Yeah, this is the downside of the system I have now. I was hoping that the code I wrote would work, because it literally spams the button. Scammed, yeah. All of your non-payment was not received. Sorry. Try again next time. So... if we wanna do the drainage one, where is that one exactly? Alright, and then one is over there as well. So it's right here. If we go here and we try to go out to that guy, that might be a massive mistake, but I don't remember the exact place it is. To be honest, I'm just happy with the early success after mistiming them so often. Yeah, I did not expect that one actually. I usually have a good feeling as to when it's going to happen, but that one slipped through my mind. Gotta be honest with you. This seems too easy to be the intended path, but we're gonna try. Never mind, it's actually quite simple. Okay. But I think this is the easiest one as well. The worst one is in the top right corner, with that other truck that you need to rescue. Whoa. Easy there, fella. Maybe we can go get this watchtower over here as well. While we're at it. Remember the first time I went to this watchtower and I was just completely stuck. That was with the Ford, I think. And it was just a nightmare to get out of there. This truck is so much more capable. So, what do you unlock? That guy, a drowned highway truck. Alright, and then we have the scout that's drowned as well. This has to be the map with the most the highest amount of watchtowers. Feels like there is literally watchtowers everywhere on this map. I think the spruce mission is up here as well, right? It's beyond the spruce. I think that's somewhere here as well. Yeah, it's right here. That one I remember being really easy to flip if you're not careful, so that's gonna be fun. But again, a lot of my memories from Michigan is like 10 hours into the game maybe. So what I thought was really hard back then is not hard right now. I just missed your comment there, I noticed. You need better tires for drainage? I think it went alright. At least that one. I can think that the other ones are probably a lot harder. But we'll see. I'm gonna go get the SnowRunner gearbox before I continue the other ones, so... Really? Yeah. That's better. Jesus Christ. These rocks are not really helping, man. Okay then. Go to the left. Don't go to the left. Come on now. Good boy. Okay, so this is the watchtower. And we just hit rank 3 as well. Which is fucking nice. Is that the diff lock for the CK5 of 1500? Probably. That sounds familiar to me. So up to there, and then I guess we could go back the same way and head out here to get the drainage. I really do think I can reach the drainage from here. Yeah, that should be fine. As long as we have enough fuel, which I do think that we have. Not having endless amount of power and traction in all trucks really changes how you play the game. I would just fly up through this in like a yaw or something. But now I actually have to think a little bit on how I get through all of this. So we could go up to the left here. If we wanted to, which I guess we can do. If we have the traction for it. Which we actually don't. Okay, never mind, we're not going that way. If we had off-road tires, we would be able to get up there. But with this traction, we don't have that option. Maybe even with low gear plus, we would be able to with a little bit more wheel spin. Scout 800, at least it has a diff lock and all-wheel drive. Yeah, right. I actually like this truck. I almost like this one better than the starting Chevy. The only good point of it. I mean, it has good ground clearance. It generally has a better wheelbase than the 1600, I would say. It's not as bouncy on the suspension as the 1600 or 1500. I think in general it's a better truck than the 1500 is. It's tippy as all hell. Not unless you put the race suspension on it. If you put the race suspension on it, then yeah, I would agree. But without that, it's not too bad. Race suspension and roof rack on it, then yeah, it's like more on the roof than anything else. Hit one of the trees that are... Imagine having a fucking winch that works, game. Oh wow, all of a sudden I have all the fucking traction in the world. Attached to that tree. Thank you. That's 1500. I probably used more in fuel just getting up here. We get some experience at least. And how do we get back? Just backing up? Preferably without running over that tree. I would like to go on the side of it. What are we saying? Experience not to use road and all-around tires for hill climbing? Yeah. It's a bit of a struggle. And I honestly don't think we're gonna get any of the all-around tires at all. We'll stick to high weight tires until we get to off-road. Just because the tires are so damn expensive, I just can't afford to incrementally upgrade like that. So level 6 and 8, yeah, right. I feel like we're gonna have to do that. Otherwise I'm gonna waste so much money just doing nothing. There isn't any ability to get them, yeah, right. I had a really good way to get out to there before. I don't remember how that was. Probably not here though. Really? Nothing to winch to? Sounds good. Best of luck to you. Wow, is this always this bad? I guess we're not going this way then. Holy shit. I thought we would be able to cross here. Have fun in the mud on this one? Yeah, I might just go back the same way we came. This was a lot worse than I remember it being. As it becomes way better over here. Somehow doubt. Yeah, no, this is no better. Nope. That ain't gonna work. You have no fuel to come back the way you came. I think I have enough fuel to come back the way I came. That should be fine. We'll see when you come back. Yeah. Sounds good. Best of luck with your laundry, dude. So... yeah, I'm gonna have to go back that way. If you can go to the right there and squeeze through the rocks to the main road somehow. Ooh, bit too much there. Something like that. Ba-da-da-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, we might main Scout 800. This might be our main Scout or our main truck for the longest time. Through here and down this. Don't tip over on the rocks. Don't get stuck on the roots. See? Plenty of fuel to make it back with. Plenty of fuel to make it back with. Okay then, so the upgrade should be here somewhere, I think. And what we could do is go up this way. I don't remember, how do you get to that watchtower? I think if you go here, you have a route up there somewhere. If I'm not mistaken. I'll try that. Really? Guess we didn't have all-wheel drive. That makes sense. So let's get rid of those waypoints that we put down. Biggest problem with scouts are actually the weight. They're all so damn light, it's almost impossible to drive them. But that's an issue with almost all of the trucks in SnowRunner actually. All trucks feels too light. Thanks to great unbroken physics of SnowRunner. Yeah. You're right. You're right. Why's my cam so damn dark? Maybe I should fix that. Actually, I have a new camera, so I haven't really dialed it in just yet. That fixes it as well. No camera. Nah, it didn't help. It's not an issue with the actual camera, it's an issue with the settings I have applied to it. I think I pulled down the exposure quite a lot. And that was during the day, so now that it's night, it makes it literally pitch dark. What do we have here? 2.5 grand, yes please. Visit places and get paid. Hell yeah. Boy, are we gonna do that. That peak and that peak. Say no more. If I don't have to bring cargo, I am all for it. I think if I do this, let me see. Where is it? This one. Wrong slider. I think that's where we were before. Wrong way. Can't even fucking see how this looks like. It's like way bright. I am really not a camera person. I have no fucking clue what these sliders do. That should do it. A bit better. You can actually see that my shirt is green now at least, which I guess is good. So let's go to this peak place. Economy, which one do you rate higher, snow or mud? Rate as in like in relation to what? Which one I enjoy the most, or which one is hardest to deal with, or which one is prettiest, or which one I want to eat? Like, what are you looking for? I prefer to eat snow instead of mud, I guess. That's my answer. Enjoyment? Definitely mud. Snow is stupid. Snow is stupid. Mud is really fun. Unless the snow is yellow, then I'd rather eat mud. I mean, you can kinda expect all mud to have pee in it. Because you can't tell anyway, and the only reason there would be mud is because there's moisture, so most likely there's pee in all mud. Just saying. Good point. Of course. You're in the channel, like, this is my channel now, okay? So there is only good points here. I know this might be your first chat, but like, we're full of good points in this channel, so welcome to the gang, I guess. Or what do you call a group of ducks? Cull? A flock? A flock of ducks. Is that right? Either way, welcome. How you doing? What do you prefer? Are you one of the sadistic assholes that like snow? Can't be. There's no argument for snow being better than mud. Go away, tree. And by the way, yellow snow is not dangerous. It might be whiskey. Yes, sadistic assholes. Yeah. All of us. Every last one. I haven't played any of them yet. I followed you at some point because of Sweet Transit. Oh, no way! Nice to hear, my boy. Nice to hear. Welcome then, and thank you so very much for the subscription on YouTube. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I actually still do a lot of content on Sweet Transit, so it is a great game. I can't wait for the next upgrade with, or the next update with the new trains. That is going to be so much fun. Sadistic assholes. We're talking about chat? No, I would never. How dare you accuse me of such things? I'm talking about us as a collective, okay? You're just living up to the community I fester after all, right? Hello, Tony. How's it going? Welcome to Michigan. Come on now. Eventually we'll get up here. That's the first one. And then we need to go to the North Peak as well, which I think is actually easier than the South Peak, if I'm not mistaken. Unless I tip over on the South Peak, then it's really hard to get to the North Peak. I think I remember now how that watchtower is reachable, now that I see it. Yo, I'm bake. You shouldn't bake. It is getting dicey. There we go. Take a right here and just go down the mountain there. I feel like we're stupid if we do that. Might do that a little bit further down. Flip, flip, flip. There will be no flipping in this stream. That's what that 0 means down here. There. It means that we have 0 flips. And we will continue with 0 flips. I'm gonna play through the whole game without tipping over once. Despite Orange Quake's best attempts not to do so. Oh, come on, this is not how you play SnowRunner. You gotta drive off the side of the cliff. Yeah, you do that. I'll take the road. I'll take the road. Yeah. But I agree. It is really fun sometimes to just literally throw a truck down the mountain. Preferably not unexpectedly, like by going sideways down the mountain though. Here was where I was almost thinking we could go right instead. It's a total success. Kinda. What do we have here? We are like neck and neck. 61 HP and 61. Aye, Tony, you might lose all of your glory. Where am I going? Up to the left. Honestly, I don't remember. I mean, I can go right as well. That's fine. Aye. Tony just lost all of his glory. Every last bit of it. No. Yes, Lilith still works. All you Diablo fans. Fight your mommy. Talking about losing, by the way. Lilith. So close. 15 HP, a little bit better RNG and you would have it. So close. She actually has 20 HP more than you from the beginning, so technically you would have won that one. Even though she actually deals more damage than a normal player does. Mammoth stuff. Yeah. It's hard to beat a Puma, you know. Exclamation mark heal. Heal doesn't work unless you're in the other game mode. Which I honestly haven't worked on for so long, so I'm not sure it even works anymore. Nope, not this time. Nothing to winch to, my friend. So... hold on, there is a trailer here. What's on that trailer? I think I need to know that. How do I check my status? You mean your stats? Just exclamation mark stats. Should give you your current stat, but since you just died, you'll just have a standard character. It like resets your character completely when you die. So if you lose a duel, then you're done. Think about steering inversion. It is just almost impossible for me to do. That is way beyond my knowledge, unfortunately. I would love to do it otherwise, but I don't think that is something I know how to do. Why are we posting that twice? Oh, because both of you posted it. Gotcha. Exclamation mark magic. Nah, it ain't magic. I can cheat. You can't. Could you make a hotkey so we can turn on and off your lights? Since my last key thingy didn't actually work, I'm not sure how to do that. Apparently there's more to it to inject hotkeys into this game than just simulating the key presses. Unfortunately. But, wait, lights are just L, right? Yeah, no, I can absolutely do the lights. That's fine. This stream is just gonna end up being chat playing SnowRunner. I swear to God. Already imagining the fun things we can do with that. Turning the lights on? Why would that matter? Especially in this playthrough. I even lowered the amount of night time we're having. I doubt the chat could handle SnowRunner with my rules. You do have a point there. You do have a point there. But you never know. I mean, didn't chat actually finish Pokemon that time when they did that? I haven't even finished Pokemon myself. So if chat does it, why wouldn't they be able to do SnowRunner? Oh, I will see. I mean, I drive like an idiot anyway, so if I don't see where I'm driving like an idiot, I don't think that matters too much. Just saying. So, let's go pick up this watchtower as well then. Okay, camera, please. Thank you. It's not really a question of being able to play this, rather just wanting to. Yeah. Yeah, that's a thing too. So Mountain Bridge right there, North Peak there. So I guess we'll go back this way, get that North Peak opened. Yeah. Or do we? How much fuel do we have? I don't have too much fuel. Is it enough to make it? We have fuel up here. So, maybe. Maybe, just maybe. Flip no work. It does work, you just didn't spell it correctly. There's an I in flip. See? Works perfectly. That one has been tested enough time that I can confidently say that it actually works. Alright, I don't have low gear plus. Keep going into low gear plus, expecting to slow down the truck, but then I don't have that gear, so it just defaults to auto. Nope. This is afternoon. We're going towards night. Alright, Tony. See ya in a bit. I have awful lights on this truck, and from the price of add-ons, I don't want to do anything about it. Do I know how to play chess? It depends on what you mean by know. I know what each piece does and I know how to move them. Do I know how to win at chess or how to play chess any sort of good way? Probably not. I have no training in how to be good at chess. But I know how to physically play it. Really? Yeah. Oh, this is dumb. You're stuck here. Not that's what I want to hear people start saying. Everybody else always says no and yes. Now. Nah. I don't feel like it. I actually had a stepbrother when I was younger who was... I don't think he was some sort of master, but he was playing chess on a competitive level. But I never played once against him, I think. Yay! More money towards my eventually getting a crane. Feel like what reading it? I guess understanding it. It's too much text. I'm driving a car. I'm not for texting and driving. It's okay to drink and drive, but we don't text here, okay? I think I understand what you're saying, though. I think chess is one of those things where most people are aware of how it functions, but not really how to play it. Most people know how a horse moves and how the pawns can move. I think very few people are really good at playing chess. Do not do that. Oh, that's a save. Got it. I feel like I doubled daytime, but now it's just dawn all the time. It's never night. Got 800 trying its hardest to do what Skate 100 does the best, tip over. Yeah, I can't argue with that, I guess. You have a point. Even though with the setup we have here, it's not actually that tippy. If I had a roof rack and a race suspension there, I would be fucked. But without the roof rack and without the race suspension, it's not actually that bad. Once you get the autonomous winch, it doesn't even matter that it tips over all the time. Like, yeah, whatever. So, what are we doing? We are going... We need fuel. So maybe I should go up this way. Pick that up and then go get fuel. And then we can go back. This, I think, is the easiest way to make it there. I don't think you can go here very easily. Do you have offline winch on that truck? I imagine that the offline winch is about 35 grand. So no, I do not. I don't even think I have it unlocked. Isn't that unlocked at a later time? I think so. We're grinding for experience here, you know. First time in a year and a half I've actually cared about experience. I think it's 25,000. Not standard. I think it's 8 grand standard or something. And then whatever extras this playthrough have added. Which I'm not sure yet what it is, because I don't remember the prices for literally anything in the add-on list. But still, we haven't even made 25,000 in this playthrough, so... If it's 25,000, then yeah, no, I don't have it. Couldn't even if I wanted to. No, the winch. Yeah, I think the winch is around... either 8 or 11,000 in a normal playthrough, right? 20 grand is like the heavy winches, and mediums are around 18 or something, I think. And in this playthrough it's at least 3 times as expensive. Maybe even more than that. What do we have here? That is just metal beams, of course. The one thing I can't fucking get. I might have to sell a truck to be able to pay for a crane. And then buy that truck back later if I need to. That would be something. So... hello, if we can empty you, that would be really good. GMC, but it won't be enough. If we do a few missions, it should be enough. We have 5 grand right now. If we continue making more missions and missions and missions. Maybe even sell the Kodiak. Which I would like to not do, because I kind of want to use that a little bit in this playthrough. Most of my other playthroughs, I have kind of just parked that in the garage and forgotten about it. Would be nice to test that a little bit. I've heard people think it's okay. Especially when you get the all-wheel drive for it. Which I don't think is in Michigan. Could be wrong though. You should sell your trucks and just use the cab over. That's the plan for Alaska if we don't get to level 20. And we will take the Transstar with us as a gift from the community here, and we'll do the start of Alaska with a highway truck without all-wheel drive. Or the Parstar? You mean the Transstar? That's the one I mean. Transstar is a cab over. I believe rules about not selling found trucks and to transfer between regions with prices up to 6x might run this playthrough undoable. I already have more or less a rule to not sell trucks because I have a rule to try to end the game with all trucks available. So my intentions is to not sell any trucks unless I have to. And not transferring found trucks is already a thing. That's in the list. I can sell found upgrades, that's true. As long as I have access to the truck. Which doesn't mean that I have access to that truck. Where are we going now and what are we doing from here? So that's a missing oil tank. Don't care about that one. Looks like we only have one more watchtower to look into. And I guess we can go here to get that roadblock as well. I think you can get through that on this side somewhere. I think this playthrough is going to be harder than the one we've done so far. At least that was my intention when making it. I just hope we haven't done it hard enough to a point where it's not doable to complete it. But we'll see. We'll see. Just moved that tree a little bit. I guess I can pick up this bridge mission to the left here as well while we're here. And I need to find all of the missions where we don't need to get any cargo out of somewhere. But I think this needs wood, so this is kind of already lost on us. But yeah, if I have it, I don't need to go back here and wonder. Yeah, that's wooden planks. There's a raised suspension for the Fleet Star on the other side of that as well, I think. Between the sawmill and the oil field or whatever it's called. Dan! Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are we doing? Thank you so much for the follows as well, Carl. I appreciate that. Welcome everyone. Welcome to the Sanity that is SnowRunner and insane challenges. I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy. How was your stream, Dan? What were you playing, by the way? Yes, just like you can see there from Dukes. That is all of the rules that we have applied to today's playthrough and probably the future ones as well. Small change there. We don't have the 50 to 600x payouts. We're using the default ones. So we made it even harder for ourselves by not getting any more money at any point. Which I guess is fun. I saw my car, went to jail, switched to SnowRunner. Sounds good, sounds good. That's usually how I do it as well. I went out on the city today. We were on a really nice ice cream festival. And then I went to jail and then I went to SnowRunner. Not really. Not really. We were on an ice cream festival though. That was real nice. First time I knew that something like that actually existed. Got a little mission, had a 2 Cascade rescue. Got there to discover I had the wrong size pipes. Sounds too good to be true, man. Sounds too good to be true. I know all about rescue missions though. We are experts at that right here. So how far have you made it in SnowRunner now? Are you still in Tamer? I think last time I checked you were in Tamer. Should I go? Maybe I should go here instead. Because we can go this way around to get to there. Oh wait, that... I remember this hill. I don't think I want to take the chance on that. Let's go around instead. I showed Dan the winch clip. He appreciated it. Yeah, I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did. That's fucking rude. That's fucking rude. That's fucking rude. I appreciate it though. Thanks for keeping me on my toes. Let me see here. Let's get rid of that one. Should put that SnowRunner gearbox on this truck at some point. Came here, but went back to Alaska for a bit. Skipped most of Alaska, so I just did it on the previous save. Yeah, that was the main reason as to why I didn't continue on like an earlier save that I had. This game is not very fun to be doing the same thing over and over again. So I had a save from, I think, Wisconsin, from back in December. But that would mean that I would have to do Wisconsin again, and we already did that like a few months ago, so that's fairly fresh in my mind still. It's more fun to go back to Michigan and do a proper challenge run. Yeah, I was in the map there, so there would be no winch to attach, unfortunately. Maybe next time, bro. So far, it's only Orange Quake who have really screwed me over with the winch there. Actually surprised by that. I thought this was going to be one of those that I would instantly regret when I put it in. But it's actually been fine. Oh no, I should go up to the right here. I even saw the watchtower and I still went left. There we go. So, what do you show us? A logging station and a truck we probably can't get to. And an upgrade that I don't remember what it is. Let's go down and see what that upgrade is, because I have no memory of it. Yes, this game is on ultra. You can see that by the rock here, right? Looks very ultra to me. Not at all a broken texture. Don't need handbrake. I'm in low gear. I desperately need more items somewhere, or missions that I can do without items, so I can get a crane. Too fast there, bud. I'm in low gear. I can't go much slower than low gear. So, down here. Oh, I don't have low minus. I don't have low minus. I don't even have low gear plus. It's like the best gear in the game, honestly. Okay then, so we're gonna pass here somewhere. What upgrade is this? Engine upgrade for the Fleet Star. Sounds good. Oh, I actually have that one hidden. Sorry about that. Let me play that for you. Here you go. It's playing Diablo, and it was one of my quick and easy solutions. Should function from now on. I wonder if there's a way for me to figure out how much time there is left on the... Why am I stuck here? Oh, quack. Very fine. I said, hey, we're not rolling over this time, okay? Add one? Why? Nah, man, that's a rescue counter. There is no rescuing here. We're literally moving out of this on our own power. It is all good. Stuck without winch points? What do you think stuck means? For me, stuck means I can't move. This is as fast as the More Ice episode, yeah, right? Or even faster, honestly. That episode was kinda bad. Oh, handbrakes here. Why is that still on cooldown, by the way? I feel like we were... Some time ago that happened. Come on. Come on. See? No issue at all. Just a little bit dirtier than we were before. That's the wrong way. Glad twigs are not just stupid in this game. There we go. I ran out of fuel here, by the way. We want to go to this guy. We take a shortcut through the log station or not? Probably not, because this road is actually pretty good. So we can save a lot of headache. Indestructible spruce branches once again, yeah. I don't remember that being an issue in Michigan though. Maybe it's just because I'm annoyed by them already. Last night? Nah. Driving a scout, they're supposed to go quick. That's the whole point. I just realized, I wonder if I've made this stream actually... Yeah, I did make it public on YouTube. Good. I'm such a professional creator, I just sometimes don't even make it viewable on a channel, and then... You know. Good stuff happen. 34 liters of fuel left. I need more fuel game. Is there a fuel trailer on this side of the map? I don't think there is. Do you know that's actually where I get my notifications for your stream for some reason? Which ones give me notifications? Oh, really? If you go to my Discord, you have the Twitch channel there as well. That should give you notifications if you want it some other way. I don't always stream on YouTube, so sometimes I might just stream on Twitch. Mostly when it is like Diablo, for example. It's so annoying to like spam notifications for people every time my stream crashes. Again, since I'm such a good content creator, my stream crashes constantly. It's just part of the game at this point. There is a fuel trailer on the what is it called? On that island in the middle. Little oil rig or whatever it is. That place do have a fuel trailer. But I think that's the closest one from here. And there's a large bridge in between as well. Of course they're not four-wheel drive the second we hit dirt. I mean, yeah. As long as I'm not in mud, why would I use four-wheel drive? Should I have gone right there? No, I will go up. Yeah, I will go up here instead. That should be fine. I don't know why you keep winching when I'm in the map mode. It doesn't work that way. You're just wasting your cooldown every time. Why are you burning the winch command cooldown on nothing when he isn't even moving? Yeah, right? Maybe I should remove the global one, actually. For those. Just maybe increase the user command cooldown a little bit. Wait, that's already higher than the... I don't know. I can see the global one being kinda necessary. Since we have a user one and it doesn't really matter if someone does the same one over and over again. Technically just more likely if more people are doing it at some time. Oh no, I'm gonna have to do that fucking mission where you knock down the barrels. Totally forgot about that one. Okay then, what do we have here? Meteorology data, local something. That is that insane trailer. Scout flatbed with bricks, that's good. What do we need bricks for? Have I ever been to the US? I have not. I have not. don't think I've crossed a single ocean actually in my life. No. Only been in Europe and like West. No, I don't think I've been in Asia at all, ever, to be honest. This is the one where you need to do the barrels, right? Did we seriously not get a single fuel trailer? No, we didn't. That's unfortunate. So we need to go back and get some fuel then. It's kind of everything we can do here. Oh, did this one have fuel in it? Does anyone know? I think there would be fuel in that one, right? Yeah, I'm gonna say there's fuel in this one. Thing says it's oil. Yeah, but I think there's still fuel in it. I think it's later on in the missions that they start having empty trailers around. I think all of the trailers in Michigan has fuel in them. I could be wrong about that. I guess we'll see in a bit. Gosh, I get these like flashbacks of going here and like having a truck just on its side. It's completely screwed. I didn't fucking know what I was doing last time I was playing through Michigan. Still don't fucking know what I'm doing, but please don't tip over as easily today. Which is nice. It's gonna have to have fuel in it because I will not be able to get there to the other fuel place. And I think a local entertainment is the one with the barrels, so we can try to do that one after this. And that is a guarantee that I'm gonna tip over this damn truck. Let that not happen. I was about to say let go, but that's not really how it works. Now you got me on my guard here, so you're gonna have to get a really good one when I'm at full speed for this to get screwed over again. Exclamation let go to release the winch. Seemed like you were accelerating, but slow down after I tapped that. Yeah. It's hard. I mean, you got it once. Now I'm just expecting you to get it every time, but that's obviously not reasonable. That's still on cooldown. There's a global one. I'm gonna remove that eventually, but since I'm still live, I'm not gonna dabble with it too much. We already spent the early time of the stream to get that going. Is this a place where you don't want to go on the side of the road? Kinda looks like it. Doesn't look like you want to go on the road either, so never mind. Come on now. All in favor of him to add one. Fuck. You think this is some kind of political stuff? Nah. I'm both the judge and the executioner on this stream, okay? I put that one when I find it reasonable. Right now, I'm not even close to stuck anywhere. So, moment of truth. Is there any fuel in this guy? There is! Yay! So, we are then going back this way. There is so much fuel in this map. Pick up that guy, and then all of those are going to be here somewhere. Just drag it with you. Remember that thing with no convoys? I consider that a convoy. We'll get a proper truck. Oh wow, it's even more muddy here. How do the fucking trees survive? Thinking that, hey, if there's trees growing, there has to be somewhat solid ground, right? Yeah, no, not in this world. Not in this world. Swagbo is showing up as well. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Go around then. I also have quite a lot of swag actually, so I think you've stolen my username. I think I have the rights to that one. Just saying. Okay, and this is obviously the right way to go, so that's good to know. we go. I need a whiskey break here soon. Don't have my clock available. What time is it? It's like midnight already, so it's decent time for a whiskey break, I would say. We'll go pick up this mission and then we'll go have a look. We need to figure out what to do with those bricks as well. I just realized. We have 2 bricks that we have available on that scout trailer. We need to look through our missions and see what we can do with those. Nope. No winching needed. I forgot about that fucking trailer. Ugh. I won't even have the P16 to do it with. That's good. That's good. And then 4 billion barrels all over this place. I think all of these are pretty easy except for this one. This one is a nightmare to get to. But yeah. There's so much fuel there. Crazy amounts of fuel. I'm gonna lay out a route here, but we are going to go get ourselves more whiskey before we continue this. Because if you don't drink and drive, have you actually driven at all at that point? Not sure you have. So we'll go here. I think you access this through here. And then we can go down there and then back up. I think we're gonna go back this way. This one you need to kinda get up on here and then around there somewhere. And there's like a hole here, so it's impossible to actually get onto it. Which is fun and all that. But yeah, that's the plan once we get some whiskey. Once we get some good stuff to drink. Jukes, I'm gonna fucking turn off that timer just because of you. You're horrendous at this. Why is the cooldown so damn high? Okay, well, we'll set a 1 minute user cooldown and then we do a no cooldown for globals. How does that sound? And the horn we have a 10-second cooldown for, which I think makes sense. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I can actually get the cooldown that's left. Okay. Funk. No. Not funk. No funking in this house. But yeah, we're gonna take a short break. Just so I can refuel on some good stuff to drink. And then we'll continue from there. Hope you stay around. Light? I will not do the lights right now. We might do the lights for the next stream. That is way more work than just changing a number. Tea incoming? Iced tea maybe. Okay then. Apple juice has been achieved. Very nice, very nice. So let's continue a little bit further. Let's get these damn barrels. I have nightmares from when I played through this mission the first time. Fun fact, you're not wasting your cooldown because this winch thingy doesn't actually work. Yay! It only works when I'm actually on the game screen. So now it works. Now it doesn't again. And now it works. And now it doesn't. You get the idea, right? And it works again. See? But it's on cooldown because you're fucking burnt your cooldown way out of this. Apparently it still burns your cooldown, so that's good. At least now it only burns yours. Anyone else can still use theirs. You're just destroying for yourself. It's like everything else in life. How long is the cooldown for the winch? Right now it is 60 seconds. You have 1 minute in between the times when you are able to use your winch. For next stream I will add to the cooldown message how long time you need to wait until next time you can use it. I apparently already have that included in the messaging options, so I will just add that. Make it 5 seconds. Do you think I have nothing else to do than to push B during the stream? Nah, man. Winching is fun, but not to that extent. Not to that extent. The fun part of it is when I'm not expecting it. If you just keep using it every 5 seconds, that's just annoying and would probably make me just remove it instead. Ah. Don't scare me like that. That's rude. Just as I take damage, you have to play that? I won't be able to do this without a fucking... That sucks. I need a snorkel to be able to do this. Huh. Well, there you go. So much for that idea. Then we can't actually do this. Say bye-bye to your engine. Yeah, it's not feeling great. It's not feeling great. What are we gonna do then? Right, what was up with those bricks? Can we do something with the bricks? Answer is no. These are all just lumber. That's bricks. But it's not the kind of bricks we want. What is that one mission to the farm? That's this one, right? No? It's not. What is the one that goes to the farm? I guess if we do buy anything, we should buy the metal beams, because those costs the same, but it takes 2 slots, which means that we will need less of them. So if we go... Yeah, maybe let's do this. Let's put this guy back on this truck. How much was the loading crane again? 28 grand. It's not actually that bad. We need fuel. Do we have fuel somewhere? Yes, we have fuel right there. So that's fine. Then we bring those metal beams. That will open up one of the ways that we need to go. And then we can get another beam loaded. It's gonna be like 1500. No, not really, but it's not gonna be cheap. But I think we need to actually pay for loading for a little bit here in the beginning before we get a crane. 28 grand is a lot of money. Thanks. Not really the one I was intending to attach to, but close enough. I guess that's on me. I know there is something we need to deliver at the farm. If I don't have to bring this truck any further than or this trailer any further than the farm, that would be good. But I don't remember what else we need in the farm. Yeah, it's hard to time it. Sure is. Especially when I have such blazing speeds. All-wheel drive? I don't have it. I don't even have diff lock on this truck. We're driving diff like us with pussies. Yeah. This is not very enticing gameplay though. We are technically moving, just not very fast. Can you beat the game on road tires? I imagine you can. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. I think someone already have back in like earlier days. I think District 13 did it on... Is it 13? I don't remember. Yeah, but I think District did it on highway tires. So it's definitely doable. Gosh, that trailer is just sinking in there. Imagine using road tires on Cove than Wisconsin. Wisconsin is not that bad. I imagine using fucking highway tires on a moor. That would be something. That would be interesting. That clip should also... I just realized Orange Quake. Is the river clip really loud? Maybe it is. I haven't seen it been played very many times, so... where do I have it? There. Yeah, that's like almost pushing over my own volume. How about that? That's probably fine. Should drop this guy here and make sure that I have the stuff that I need to deliver over here. Yeah, there's a global cooldown on the winch one. Don't I have a mission to drop off stuff here? Yeah. Which is bricks, which we have. We don't have the wooden planks, unfortunately. So that's not really a great option. Apparently you go to the global map if you do exclamation mark honk while I'm on the map. Don't know how you could use that to your advantage, but I mean... That needs metal beams, so that one we can do. And that would mean that that gun is gone. That's not gonna be a thing. You won't work. That one we can get done if we have metal beams. And this one we can get done. So if we do this one, no. The fallen power line, we'll get some money and then we can do the rest of them. Let's do that. Need some mental beams. I am all over the mental beams. That is like my specialty. It's mental beams. I don't want to pull this trailer any further, but I feel like we kind of have to at this point. Don't really have a choice. course. Have I upgraded this truck? I have $4,000 to upgrade a truck with, so no, I have not. I have not. You have the 2100T engine from Locked Upgrade? Yeah, I know. I'm probably gonna put that on the Fleet Star and then sell the original engine. That's probably gonna be the idea I have there. But yeah, I'm aware of it. I'm aware of it. Original will cost around $500. Yeah, but having a stronger engine, especially once we're doing the large trailer, it's gonna be worth it. Because you don't get the 2300T until I think in Smithville Dam or something like that. And I can upgrade it at that point. Unless we get really desperate. It's get that cable. You feel connected yet? Where did the tree go that's supposed to be here? Did I manage to run it over at some point? I usually go around that tree because it's like annoying. But I guess that's good if I were able to eliminate it. Gosh, we've used 80 liters of fuel just getting here. That's insane. That is tough. Yikes. Trying to use that truck as well. The GMC is absolute dog shit. I mean, it's not that bad, it just needs better tires. Like, these tires are dog shit. Once you get the off-roads on this and the diff lock, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. And once you get the all-wheel drive in, is it Amur or is it Amandra? This truck is actually really good. Probably the best highway truck you can get. But yeah, it takes a while until you get there. Takes a while until you get there. It's a sleeper. Okay then, that's that one done. 1500. If I were to load all of that automatically, I wouldn't be able to even get all of it. I'll go get some fuel while we're here. And also leave this trailer right there. You don't have to spam those, you know, Dukes. They can be used appropriately as well. You're kind of just filling up the chat for no reason at that point, so... For what? Whatever you feel reasonable. They're there for you two guys to be able to interact with the game to some extent. So... Except for the flip one. That one is just for fun. Spam the flip thingy as much as you want. But messing with the counter, yeah, exactly. It's there for you to make sure that I fail as much as possible. Because that's what we call content in this stream. There we go, let's turn this bad boy around, let's fill up on fuel and let's head out and pay a bunch of money for metal beams. Nah? I just don't want the chat to be completely filled with those kind of stuff constantly, so... If it ain't used correctly, I'll just take it away for the next stream. Challenging you? Not challenging anyone. Trying to keep a clean stream where I can actually interact with you guys. End of the day, that's... Oops. That's a proper honk. If you did it just before I did that, it would be even better, actually. Almost. I like to be able to chat with you guys, so if the stream is just full of a bunch of bullshit, then I can't chat with you guys. It's hard enough sometimes to follow up on stream, so... or stream chat, so... I'm already considering removing the messages from the bot duck. I'm not sure they actually do much value here. I might as well just get rid of those, and then will be a little bit easier to get an overview of the chat. Might need to turn off bots replies. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It would be nice to get rid of those. That's true. I think I've been leaning a lot on the idea of using the bots to reply to stuff. I think it would be better to just get rid of them. Only leave it when it's on cooldown. Yeah, I think that'll be my plan going forward. So we are getting metal beams. How much is this going to cost? I'm almost afraid of knowing. Because I do 4 lines and the bot adds 4 in any case. Yeah, right. That's not too bad. That's 900. We're still making some money doing 900 in one go. But when we get to these like higher things, then it's 1800, and a lot of the missions here pay like 2000. So yeah, that might be rough. But I think we're gonna be able to afford a crane at some point. Potentially. I usually don't police my chat too much. I usually feel like the community itself can police itself to some extent. I don't think people that would hang out in my chat would be the people that just likes to spam chat because it doesn't do much. Let me remind you, you have 50 to 30% payout random. I actually don't. That's one of the changes from that one. I just haven't updated it because I decided it's like on the stream that we're not gonna do that. It's just default payout because I felt like that was doing the game a little bit too easy, because it's actually paying out more for you when you do that. I know on the image I have, because that was the plan I had from the beginning, but I don't think that makes it easier. If there was an option to have a random amount from getting half the value or double the value, then I would go with it. But since it's 6x the amount or 3x the amount, yeah, it's 3x the amount, it's actually a net positive to add that, which I'm not willing to do. I wanted to make it harder or make it more random. And that only makes it random and easier. Which is not what I want. So yeah, we went with default settings instead. I'm gonna update that. What the hell? I swear to God that did attach the first time. I'm gonna update that once I have a new picture. I will do that after the stream. So yeah, we're just getting the normal payout for each missions. It is not actually 3x the amount at any point. I would love it to be either double or half. That would be the perfect solution. That would leave it like, am I gonna get a bonus here or not? I should really be using the Fleet Star for this. This guy's having so much fuel compared to the Fleet Star. Which is weird because they use the same engine. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, metal beams done. Two concrete blocks done. Now then, what are we going to do next? We have the roadblock, which needs what? Service spare parts. Ooh, we have that on the Chevy. Not the Chevy, the Beatstar. You're carrying service spare parts. Yes. Okay. I might have those, yeah, right? I sure do have those. Just need to get this guy to back up cleanly into here somewhere. And then we'll go around. On Glatben trailer? I know which trailer you mean, but I have no fucking clue how you got Glatben from it. I'm guessing you mean flatbed. Yes, I do have them here, so we will bring those. We will bring those. Things are kind of working out, right? We're actually doing stuff. Actually doing stuff. What do we need for the rock slide one? Just metal beams. I think I'm gonna do that one. We have a trailer here, so I can get the trailer, get beams on that, and then deliver it to over there. Then we have opened up all of the rock slides that we need. And we can do those trailers as well. So we have 2 more missions that we can do. And we should be fairly close at that point to getting the crane. Okay. I did not expect this to be like, how do we get a crane stream? But it kind of turned into that. Stop. I did slam on the brake, it did not stop. This is fun, I like this. So we get that guy. It's 900 and... No, it's 900 bucks, but we'll still get this opened, and I think we're still getting money for this. A small amount. This truck is so much more fuel efficient than the GMC, which is so weird because that's a highway truck. Like, it should be fuel efficient. Really? How the fuck does this happen? Oh, diff lock. Doesn't do anything. Oh, come on now. I'm so close to that pole, I swear I just need to go like half a meter more forward. There we go. Yeah, it's gonna be some time until we get the off-road gearbox. For sure. Since it's not an unlock, we won't even have one available like through missions. $1,600, that's not very much money actually. Let's park this on the side here. So, what's the strategy? Well, we're gonna do that road, the landslide that we have. The roadblock, whatever the fuck it's called. Looks like you might be stuck at some point. I think we should be able to get it. Once we get the crane, we can do whatever we want, more or less. We just need to be really careful with our money until we get the crane. Once we have a crane, we're good. It all depends on the crane. Which honestly, we're up to 8 grand at this point. And the crane is 28 or something like that. And we have at least 3 missions we can do right now. 2 trailers. Technically 4 missions. We can also do the local entertainment one. We just need to bring the repair trailer over there to get that done, or use the Chevy to do that. Either one of those 2 is fine. I travel to the next garage and check the process. I'm gonna apply the same rules to this playthrough as we've had to the other ones. I will not travel to other regions before I've completed the region we're currently in. I'm gonna try to apply that same rule. I think you can see that in the new game plus one as well. So yeah, that's the plan. But since you are suggesting that, I guess that is some comfort at least, that not all of the garages will have the same prices for add-ons. I was kinda afraid of that, and that we couldn't really like save up for add-ons and then buy them when they're cheap. But that would be kinda dumb if that wasn't even possible. Do that. I thought you went to bed, Orange Quake. Let me rephrase that. I hoped you went to bed, Orange Quake. It's crazy how much more fuel efficient this truck is compared to the GMC. That's just insane. Even though this is so much more capable. The engine? It's the same engine, isn't it? They're both using the 1800T. I think the GMC is just a lot heavier. It's like 2 tons difference or something, if I'm not misremembering that. I think this guy is like 5 tons and GMC is like 6 or 7. It's stuff to do before bed. You're funny. Thanks, Orangequake. Appreciate you hanging out as usual. And I'll catch you next time. Just like you said. Just like you said. I think we will have a crane by the end of this stream. That is the goal. If we have a crane by the end of this stream, I would say it's a success. Then we can just really get going with the rest of all this. Come on. Get going, ya bastard. Oh yeah, right. The famous Fleet Star going straight forward when you're turning problem when you're pulling any trailer. I mean, if I just stick to the roads with the large trailer, maybe I can sell the small engine and continue using this until we're done. Shitty truck as well as GMC and Kodiak. It's not a shitty truck, it's actually quite good. I like the Fleet Star. I like the Fleet Star. And the GMC is like good once you get the diff lock on it. And for Michigan it's fine. Like, none of these trucks needs to be really good. It's capable but ugly as well. I mean, it has that like typical retro feeling to it, just like the Lodestar. Short frame. Fleet Star doesn't have a short frame, it has a huge frame. That's one of the issues with it. The fact that the frame is sticking out so fucking far behind it. Okay, so change that, get you, deliver those to get rid of that stuff, and we are level 4. We get fire tank, fuel tank, and something else, which I didn't have the time to read. What do we do now? It's really tempting to sell this fucking Kodiak. The drilling spare part we're definitely not going to do, I can tell you that much. We're doing trailers now. Service spare parts, but we need 2 and wooden planks. Road tires getting out the Kodiak will be a challenge. There's things to winch to there, so it shouldn't be impossible. But yeah, it's not gonna be easy, that's for sure. Could do this one. It's 2,500, but we lose a lot of fuel doing it. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna drop this trailer here. Hey, Yebmo, welcome back. How is it going? Still might have a couple of trucks to tow onto the farm and get money. Yeah, that would be an option, but I would like to be able to use one of the ramped, like, trailers for that. I feel like that's a little bit further than what I feel comfortable using a winch to do. So we might wait a little bit with those. I understand if you play like normally, then yeah, you would just winch to them and just pull them wherever. That would be fine. I'm gonna do the trailers now, and then we'll see if we can afford a ramped add-on. And we'll use that for those trucks instead. I feel like just hooking up a winch to the Chevy in the farm. That's a bit cheap. So I don't really want to do that. Whoa! Unnecessary damage, here I come. Could use that trailer, but it's hard to get the truck on top of that. Especially a Scout that doesn't have a large wheelbase. Choo, motherfucker. I kind of want to get Derail Valley and play that game. That looks like a lot of fun. Especially in VR at some point. What do we have here? Refuel. Gosh, we're not using any fuel out of this fucking trailer. I want to empty this one so we can deliver it to town storage at some point. But it just takes forever. Much trucks. Other trucks? Ah. But I also don't want to waste fuel, so you know. For a second there, I was like, wait, what am I doing? But yeah, I'm getting trailers. Trailer boy today. Damn it. Tried to chuck it into low gear when I realized that I was going way too fast. Not enough. Only 1 damage though, so not too bad. It's all good. Whoa. We'll start with the easy trailer, right? And then we'll go for the harder one afterwards. I do think we can do both on highway tires, but I'm not 100% certain of the one in the lake. That might be a bit harder. Any one of you guys who have actually used the new Kenworth truck that's in the PTS? I've just heard people talk about it and like leave pictures more or less, but it looks fucking badass. Curious if someone has actually used it and what it's like, because it looks crazy. It looks almost like a modded truck, honestly. Never used it, but I've seen people use it and can use the free swap. It can use the free swapping? I'm sorry, what do you mean? Am I going the right way? Not really. Let's go this way then. Pick that up and then we'll go this way back. Which one is that? That is the Mortal Woes, right? Yes. 3 slots. Oh, the 3 slots flatbed? Yeah. Yeah. I'm just waiting for a truck that can do a 3-slot flatbed and a trailer at the same time, together with a crane. That would be the like ultimate way to do it. But I don't think any truck can do that in SnowRunner at this point. Oops. Game that I play on Roblox that I showed you, it's getting a massive map update. Oh, really? I just really want them to add some fucking gameplay modes. Just give us some other modes in general. That would be so nice. But they're not gonna do that, it seems like. So what are these map changes? Honestly, haven't been too much following the game, so... how do you know whenever they add a daily challenge and weekly? I will. How do you know when they add a daily challenge and in what game? SnowRunner doesn't have a daily challenge. Send you some screenshots of the new map. Yeah, do that. Sounds good. You can post it in the Discord if you want to. So anyone else want to see it. Are they doing like dailies and weekly challenges in Roblox, you mean? Oh, you'll let me know. Okay. Please do, please do. This is on the edge of what this truck can actually pull up this hill. There we go. Maybe I should go for the civilian. That can do crane and low saddle, right? I don't know why the fuck I'm thinking of this. There's no way I'm gonna have any money to spend on a completely new truck until we're done with, like, probably Drummond Island. Maybe at that point we can buy another truck. It is not going to happen anytime soon. Like level 4 or rank 4. Lack of diff lock actually kinda hurts us. Or is it? No, we're just we're just lacking power. Okay, trailer, stop. Thank you. The lack of power on this truck is just fucking horrendous. But yeah, this is another one of the curtain side trailers, and this is just straight out money just given to us. Nope. One of the small trees. Would have been a good one otherwise. You actually got something valuable. There we get that one delivered. 1800. Fuck, they don't pay very much in this region. I'm used to like Amor and Yukon where they're paying like 11 grand for nothing. Then here they're like, yeah, I'm not gonna pay you at all. I thought the time things gives you a lot of money. The time things might give you a little bit more money. But all of the time things here are either where you have to pay to do them. Since I don't have a crane. Or scout specific ones. And I'm really bad at scout specific ones. I remember the ones we did. And they are really bad. The ones we did right now is not as like timed one. So it just pays a flat amount. Actually, I never tried that. Would it be easier to get the... Maybe that's true. Maybe it's easier to get the barrels for the local entertainment mission with a large truck. There's a lot of like weird gaps and things that usually large trucks deal with a lot better than a Scout. Maybe I should go have a look at that. Still need something with a snorkel though, which is a lot more expensive. So this trailer should be down to the right here somewhere. Missing machinery? No. Stuck trailer, that's the one. Yeah. Oops. So we want to go down here. I think we want to actually back up to that. That might not be the way to go. I think last time I went just like snug against this rock. And that kind of worked. So maybe we can do that again. Can that fucking tree break? Thank you. There we go. Look at this, we're just flying through this. Kinda. Luckily, we don't have to worry about this trailer tipping over. That doesn't matter. We kinda just get going whatever we want with this. Really? How am I this stuck? On now. Here we go. Can we attach that? There we go. We will get out of here eventually. That rock wasn't there, we would be fine. We do this. They're moving. Kind of don't want to fall in behind that rock. Just like that. Come on. We will get this trailer out of here. It's literally just a matter of time. There we go. Now we actually got above the rock. There we go. Pull, 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 pull. We do not need any handbraking right now. Even the game understood that, just ignoring your handbrake. Come on. That was probably the hardest mission we've done so far. Nonetheless, we did it. Rest of all this should be fairly smooth sailing. Rude. I was drinking water. For the first time this night I was drinking water and you're trying to screw me over from it? Aye, aye, aye. Well done, sir. I agree with you. We shouldn't drink that kind of poison. By the way, you turned the wrong way. Going left, not right. Yeah, I finally did something with the winch that I did. Yay! See? It's real satisfying when you actually get something done with it. We are running out of fuel real quick. I couldn't do it, man. Well, you tried. We're still going. I saw my scouts in both highway tracks. Both the Ankh. The civilian? What do you mean both highway tracks? By the way. Did you make it to Smithwell Dam? I think the Ankh would be a really good option, actually. Once we get to that point. The GMC in this one is actually a heavy-duty truck. Just saying. That's okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I actually think this one is quite capable. I see. We are coming up on... What would this be? 13 grand? 14? Something like that? At this point? $13 grand. So we're getting closer. We're getting closer to where we need to be. What else can we do to make money? That's just not gonna happen. No chance. This one is possible. We have the bricks over here. You can buy the cab over now. I can't buy shit until I'm rank 30. 20. Yes, rank 20. Free off-road tires on the Ankh. That is a really good point. That is actually a really good point. So how much does this wet harvest one pay? 3,800? So I'll get 2 grand for doing this one. No, I won't. Not even that. I'll be fucking paying to finish this one. That sucks. That's not even remotely close to doable. Damn, how am I supposed to do this? I have no crane. That one needs consumables, but it's 1,800. It's 1 grand we get for that. Can we do any of these? That's 1,100. If we do it in 10 minutes. Alright, it requires the fucking cockpit view because they're idiots and hate it. Hmm. What is that upgrade? Ah, we don't have too much to do here. They don't like to pay you very much in this fucking region. Jesus Christ. That's a fuel trailer for 2,800. If we can empty that one, that would be worth it. And this is definitely worth it. I feel like we have to do this one. Let's get the scout. You know what? Let's do this. Fleet Star. Let's see if the Fleet Star can cross that water without a snorkel. The GMC maybe. Is the GMC higher? I think the GMC is higher off the ground, right? Maybe a little bit. Let's see if the GMC can go across that water place. Should have brought the trailer to repair that guy as well. I wonder if selling the add-ons sells for more as well. Maybe that's something we can exploit to get the crane. Excuse me, what? What the fuck dealt damage to me there? Since we're not having a diff lock, I guess giving it the beans is like the best thing we can do. It's giving it all the beans. Wheel spin is my friend at this point. Come on now. If we can get traction enough, we should be able to knock those over. I'm just very, very skeptical to the point whether we'll have traction. We might just get stuck in the mud there. Sorry bro, I fell asleep. Are you that bored from this stream? Is there not enough anime girls in the stream? Do you need more anime girls? I've seen your streams. I know how they go. Do you need more lizards? Is that what we need? Let's stop the ASMR stream here. I think we've had enough. That's all good. I hope you had a good nap. Why the fuck is this truck so bad? Move. If I could only get the damn diff lock for this. My daughter fell asleep on my arms. And we fell asleep as well. That's really cute. I like it. You make an ASMR channel, I'll unsubscribe and give you a bad Yelp review. Fair enough. Fair enough. You can't say I didn't try though. Everybody likes a little. Yeah, I don't know how to do that stuff. That's just fucking weird. I thought the ASMR was good. Well, you're still sleepy, I guess. There's no such thing as good and ASMR in the same sentence, I think. Just don't even try. Too late, I already did. There we go. Get up there. You can do it. Okay, let's just send it. What's the worst that can happen? Oh, look at this. Technically, we're not taking damage. If we can knock these down. And yes, I do realize that's if. Ah, come on. We're so close. Imagine if we had all-wheel drive now. This would be done already. Does Oak-Quack? There is no Oak-Quack to this. If I change over to you and then we try to pull it from the front. Damn it. I was so close. Can we use that truck now to winch myself forward? Please. Please. Give me some traction, Scout. You can do it. Oh wow, that literally just pulls me. Am I really not gonna be able to make it up here? It's like blowing into your own sail. Yeah, I'm really trying, okay? At some point, the game have to be glitchy enough that it accepts my idea of how glitches work. Come on. Yeah, I think that's good. And then we get this guy to go to here. No. Damn it. This guy has a broken engine, so we can't really repair him either. Plus 2 oak whack, 1 per truck to rescue. I just want some traction on the hood of that truck. But yeah, I think we might have to accept the fact that this is a lost game. Unless we can somehow back out of this. I think with the Fleet Star we might be able to do this. I know that this is probably never gonna happen, but Roblox stream doesn't have to be on like Saturday. We could only do it like an hour. I don't feel like I have too much to add to Roblox. That's my main issue. Come on. Get the fuck out of there. You're taking damage, you idiot. Even though this looks fucking stupid, I still feel like I have something to... I know something about SnowRunner. And Roblox would literally just be me sitting there not knowing what I'm doing. I don't feel like that's a good stream. That's my biggest issue with it. Why is this such an issue? You still can push scouts into barrels? I don't think it's actually lined up to do that. Would kind of have to get to the back of the scout, which I don't see as an option. I could be there, show you how to play it. Yeah, but then it's kind of just you and me hanging out, right? I don't feel like that's a stream thing. Sorry, bud, but... we are taking so much fucking damage here. I feel like I'm gonna turn off the engine and get the fleet star instead. You sent your DM of SnowRunner, but the course is just straight up. It's not normal SnowRunner terrain. Just sent your DM of SnowRunner, but the course it's just straight up. It's... maybe it's the whiskey, but I don't understand what you mean. It's just normal terrain. It sounds like Euro Truck Simulator. Or like American Truck Simulator. The train just goes straight up. How do you drive straight up? Is it a Roblox game or like what are you sharing here? I need gas. Yeah, I know. No steering view. We can do some first person if you want. No whiskey view. It's a Saturday. The only thing we have is a fucking whiskey view, okay? That's the one thing we have going for us. 25 liters. We should be able to make it to the fuel station without an issue. Ba, 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 ba. Technically, we can actually sell this Kodiak because we get another one in Yukon. So if we get the Kodiak out of here, we would be able to sell it without running the risk of not having enough money. We could sell the that's even better. We can sell the Scout, the CK 1500. And that way get enough money for the crane. I really want a crane. I need a fucking all-wheel drive. Thank you. I think 50 to 300% is a good gamble point. You mean for contracts? For payments? But it makes the game easier. There isn't an option to select that. That's the problem. Otherwise, I would have already done it. If there was an option for like 50 to 150%, I would have done it like no questions. But there isn't. There is either no change, more money, or 50 to 300%. Which sucks. Because that's not what I want. You can get 300% on contracts with 1,000 payment and 50% on the watts. Yeah, but there is no way to restrict that, right? I can also get 300% on the 25,000 one and 50% on the 1,000 one. And all of a sudden I'm making, what, 75 grand on one of them and 500 on the other one. So I lose 500 and I gain 50 grand. That doesn't make sense. And get a crane with 6x price. I mean, I'm still getting a crane. Like, we're getting a crane today. There's no fucking question about it. It's just a matter of how I'm gonna get it. Are you able to adjust New Game Plus rules after you start a game? I've asked this twice and no one has answered it, so I'm actually not sure. I don't know. I don't think so. So I think we're actually locked into the rules right now. I'm just complaining about the way that I set up my own game. Which makes no sense. So, where's our plus oak whack? I can add one. That's fine. I'll add one. That is fine. You also got a item, another one for the scout. That's stuck. You also got an item, another. Do you mean you wanna add one for the scouts? I already added one for the scouts. I don't consider the GMC as stuck. I can probably get the GMC out if I wanted to. That +1 is for the scout. I can get the GMC out if I need to. Damn, small amount of damage like that. There should be a way to like neglect any damage below 10 or something. That would be great. High suspension with this truck yet? I have not unlocked that actually. Just yet. I know where it is. I just haven't went there. I'm not sure I want to run it either. Lol, why? Because it's on the other side of the map and I have no reason to go there. And it just makes it truck really tippy. I know exactly where it is. It just makes this truck really tippy to use the race suspension. So as long as I can, I think I'm gonna try to stand on the stock suspension height. Especially while on the highway tires, I feel like, yeah, I can get more ground clearance, but I think the tires would hold me back more. So it doesn't really matter. The issue I'm having is not with ground clearance, it's about friction at this point. See, I'll get there. Doesn't think it's pretty tippy. It is though. The Fleet Star is really easy to tip over, especially when you put the crane on it with the race suspension. It is really bad. No, turn off the damn engine. Thank you. Okay, so to prove myself here, let's get myself out of here. Unless I just fucking break my engine, that is. I might have to add another one here. Why am I still taking damage? Can I use my my own winch to pull myself forward here? That is some nice firework though. Free fireworks, yeah, right. Come on. Even with the broken engine, this truck is actually using less fuel than the... No, never mind, I'm just being stupid. Don't take a bunch of unnecessary damage, please. Less fuel than the P512. I mean, the P512 doesn't use any fuel because we're never gonna use it again. It's that easy. It's gonna go on limp mode home, but it will go home. I mean, this shitter uses less fuel per minute with broken engine than P420 was in config here. Yeah, probably. I think we might have a second one here. Yeah, that's probably a broken engine. I guess that's the second one, fine. I tried. Fleet Star should be able to get them both out of there. Hey guys. Let's get you out of here. What do we do if this can't even get them out? It can. And to answer your question, if we can't get a truck out, we'll just leave it there. There isn't much we can do about it. You should pull it out before the engine died. I don't know if you know, but I'm stubborn. I told you I can do this, and I couldn't, but I'm still gonna be stubborn enough to try until I fail. I don't want +1. Also, Stoven heard the story of the P512. P512 is not a real thing. It's a meme truck at best. Okay. This guy should be able to do this because we have all-wheel drive and we have all the other stuff that we need. There might be some issues with that. How the fuck is this deep when the other truck didn't even touch this? What? How is it this deep? That's the risk I'm taking with buying the Ankh. If I fucking flip before I can afford another vehicle, my save is ruined. We might just have ruined this save. I've got 29 and we're taking, what, 18 damage a second because we're like half a millimeter down into the water here. What did I lose money on? No, don't turn on the engine, you fucking idiot. So we still have this guy. Can we pull him out with this somehow? Tank is a fucking black hole for the fuel. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Fuel in that truck is not great. I wonder if we can pull it out with this truck. That might be our only chance here. This is going to be a crazy save if we can actually do this. And then I will actually sell fucking everything we have to get the crane. Why did I lose? That's like 3,000 bucks. We had 1,400, 1,300. What did I lose money on? I don't think I understand that. Because when we delivered that trailer, we had... Oh right, we did the steel beams once. Yeah, never mind. But we're still losing money. Why is that? I will add +1 once we get that guy out. Otherwise we might just restart this save completely. If we can't get that out. I really shouldn't take risks, like right here. It doesn't make that much sense. Yeah, I really shouldn't be taking risks right here. I should just sell the trucks that I can sell. Like this truck I don't need, and I can sell this truck for a few thousand at least. So I can get a crane. I got really screwed over by the fact that a crane is, what, 28,000 or something? Because we get another of the Chevys, and we get another one of the Kodiak as well. So we can sell both of those without any issue. Really got myself into a pickle here. Jesus. We should be able to go through this without any issue at least. This is kinda bulk standard stuff. A fun fact that the crane might cost less in a new save, or even more. Yeah, right. Even if I restart, that wouldn't really mean that we have a free crane in any way. It might be like 35 grand at that point. Fuck you. Right time. Daytime is 2 times longer? Yeah. Correct. It should be daytime only being 1 times longer. Nighttime should be the same amount. Oops. I should probably have gotten myself some fuel. Do I have enough fuel to make it to the next place? Is it worth it to chance? Probably not. Whenever I saw you first click on that price with the weight points, I already know that was going to be a pain in the ass, right? I mean, if you came to this stream thinking that we were gonna make it easy somehow, I think that's on you. That's not my fault. Let's get some fuel out of this place. Not very much, just like 30 liters. That's all we need. Another 20. That's 40 bucks. We can afford that. And that should be enough fuel to make it to the free fuel that we have over at the other fuel station. And then we can use this guy to pull the Fleet Star out. And then we can sell whatever the fuck we have available at this point to get a crane on the Fleet Star. And then we win. And then we profit. I think that's the plan here. Get fuel, get the Fleet Star out, limp the Fleet Star without the engine back to the garage, sell everything we fucking own, get a crane, win. That's the game plan. You still need that shit to tow into the garage. I don't need it to tow into the garage. We still have the engine on the Fleet Star. It will keep cutting out, but it will still get us back to the garage. For sure. Worst case come to worst, you just make money by using the flatbed trailer for the scouts. I can't really do that because the money we spend on the missions is more than the money we get. I need to tow the damage track to the garage, but the Fleet Star is not damaged enough. As long as we can get him out of the water, we should be fine. Which I think this guy is heavy enough to do. You still don't need to sell it. I won't have the money for a crane otherwise. And we can't progress without a crane. It's the most capable truck you have for this time. The Chevy? How is the Chevy the most capable truck I have? You know what? I think it's time for some farm sim. I feel ya, bro. I wouldn't mind a little bit of farm sim now. That seems really easy. Just go up and down a field for 4 hours. Is it Fleet Star? Yeah, but the Fleet Star is what I need to get to the garage to get it fixed up, right? I have the repair trailer there. So as long as I can get the Fleet Star to the garage, I can fix that up. And then we can sell the Chevy. I can limp the Fleet Star back to the garage without too much of an issue. I'm not selling the Fleet Star. I'm selling the Chevy. That's my plan. The truck we're driving right now, that's what I'm saying. I'm selling. I'm not using the winch for towing, and I stand by that. We will not. I will get the Fleet Star out with this guy without using the engine, so it will not take more damage. And then we have another 17 damage to get the Fleet Star out of where it is and back to the garage. Which is not going to go through any water at any point. So it should be possible to do that. It will be a fucking pain in the ass, but it will be possible. As long as we don't destroy this fucking truck. How is that even possible? I mean, all-wheel drive. How do you spin out at that point? It's like the worst and oh, light. I don't have. Please stop. I don't have low gear plus, so it just keeps going backwards. You're right down a cliff. This is so dumb. I was hitting low gear plus, but since I don't have that gear, the truck just stays in reverse. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess we made it up at least, so it should be fine. This is so fucking dumb. Oh. Okay. Crisis averted. Holy fuck. Though high suspension might help Fleet Star not to sink, I don't think it would have helped there. You need a snorkel. That's the issue. I shouldn't have gone there without the snorkel. It was just dumb, honestly. I felt like that was my only choice, but the best choice would have been to just solve this truck because I'm not using it anyway. And then sell a few upgrades. That would have been way better option because we're getting some fairly decent upgrades anyway. And I will anyway be using the scout for most of my scouting. Since I actually prefer that over this guy. So yeah. No, thank you. Nice try though. Undefined lamb. I just hope I can get enough traction that we can actually pull the Fleet Star out of there without having to start the engine on that. Because if we need to start the engine on the Fleet Star, then we're just screwed. That is not going to work at all. It's not an option. To be frank, I probably should have gotten the suspension up, not the suspension, the what the fuck is it called? The diff lock for this guy before we went. That might have helped. So, Undefined Lamb, are you still playing Sweet Transits? Or have you moved on to some other game? I was close to using the winch a bit earlier, but thought that don't want to ruin possibly double start the 7 hours of stream. It is fine. People come to this stream because they want to see me suffer. It's no better way for me to suffer than to completely fuck up the stream. We'll get there. Don't you worry. Waiting for the next patch. I think a lot of people are waiting for the next upgrade. The update for Sweet Transit is like... it's gonna be good. I have good feelings about that. Two new and interesting trucks incoming. What do you mean two new and interesting trucks? Oh, you're talking about the SnowRunner updates? Yeah. I think what Undefined Lamb is talking about is Sweet Transit. Another game that I'm playing a lot of on YouTube. Maybe I said SnowRunner. That wouldn't be the first time. Right now I'm playing some ETS2, No Man's Sky. Just arrived and a bit of Gunfire Reborn. I've heard so much good stuff about that, but I haven't touched it myself at all. I think I even have the game like on Steam. I just never installed it. Both new trucks is a must-have. Did you say the Kenworth's having an issue with pulling its own weight up a hill? That is fucking sad. That truck looks so beastly from the pictures I've seen. Okay, let's see if we can plant this guy somewhere and pull the Fleet Star out of there. And it looks even bigger than P12. Yeah, right? It looks massive, like gigantic. So if it can't even pull itself out of this, that seems kinda silly. Now then, can we somehow pull the fucking Fleet Star out of here? Oh, because the fucking game is bugged beyond belief. We are getting this guy out of here, there's no fucking question about it. There we go. Keep moving, you bastard. $71 inch. Are you fucking kidding me? Does it have a 71-inch tire? That is insane if that's true. That is like on Collob's level of tires. It does? Well, can't complain about that, I guess. Come on, big boy. I just need you out of the water. If you want to use a bunch of fuel once you're out of the water, I don't mind. There's so much fuel in this place. I just want you out. If I could use the GMC, that would be even better, but I can't. There we go. Maybe I can wedge myself into the GMC somehow. It's too far away. If I go here. Still not close enough. Hold on, what if I do this? If I use the rocks on the other side here? We're so close to getting him out. There's no way we can't get him out of there. Why are you this stuck? Jesus Christ, get out of there. What if we turn around and do it the other way then? Pull from the back instead? Can I pull the GMC forward a little bit? I sure can. And then I can use him as an anchor to pull the fleet star out. This is a really cool puzzle game. We not have the handbrake on the GMC maybe set. Seems like that's an issue. Remember this time when we are in Yukon and we actually made it past this? Or when we actually finished this fucking region? You do have handbrake on, so why are you still giving me a hard time? I see no fun in your voice. I am puzzled. I honestly don't really know how to get this out of here. I just kind of want to make it work somehow. Get out of there. Why are you driving forward, you idiot? This damn bugs. Please get out of there. I don't know when I dare to put the engine on that truck as well, because as soon as we do that, if he's in the water, we might just lose the engine instantly. Maybe it's out of the water enough. That's the thing, like I don't know if I trust that. Because the further we pull him up the bank, the further the engine department is like going into the water. So we kind of have to make sure that we get it all the way out of the water before we are able to securely tell him that, hey, you should get your ass out of there. You can still jump and check if there are any warnings in the water levels. I guess I could do that. That's a good point. You. Doesn't look like it's complaining. But I'm not sure it does complain until you actually start the engine, because... yeah. We're still taking damage. Oh wait, I'm doing this the wrong way. I got a question mark. What's up? How can I help you, bud? 3 is not 20 as was before. Yeah, it's a lot better, but I only have 18 points left on the engine. So we're moving in the right direction, it's just slow. So me and my boys are trying to play multiplayer, and it says we need garage, but we got garage. I have no experience from co-op at all, to be honest. I imagine some of you might not have unlocked the garage just yet. That would be my suggested solution. Even though that's super obvious. I think that's the best you guys can do. Please get out of there. Okay, we're moving a little bit. I think we're just moving back and forth, actually. All the players need to open their first garage to be able to play co-op. Yeah, right. So if you haven't all opened the same garage, then you wouldn't be able to play. Oh, maybe I can do this. New idea. What about if we go on the other side of this track? And then we try to pull on the other edge of the... If this works, this might be a really good idea. Yeah, you might be able to find a little bit of an easier way to play the game than what I have here. Here we go. Get the fuck out of there. That is clearly out of the water now. I don't care that we're burning 15 liters a minute. I'm out of the water. We won the game. We won the game. Fireworks, yay! You're gonna see a lot of fireworks going back here. Going that way is going to be a bad time. Going the other way is going to be a bad time. Let's go the other way. +1 oak whack. Sure, we can do +1. Let's make 3 rescue for Michigan. That's all we're gonna do. Gosh, 20 liters a minute. The easiest state, by the way. Looks like low gear is still safe. Kinda. Did we take damage when we went through the water the first time? Let's hope not, because I'm gonna have to go through the water a second time. Every time the engine has to work a little bit, it just stalls. Come on. If luck. Okay. I need to modulate my power to the point where I am not running into that issue. Try no all-wheel drive, press stiff lock. Yeah, I just did. It's just really hard. Chevy, maybe you can pull me up that hill a little bit. Just kinda help out a little bit. And burn out the clutch. I don't think clutch is a thing in this game. Please don't get stuck. I feel like at this point it could have been easier to just bring the Chevy with the repair trailer to that spot. The Chevy cannot actually attach to the repair trailer, so no, that would not have been easier. That would be practically impossible. But I see what you mean. Yes, it would also have been a lot easier to not put the game on a really hard setting and play it on normal. That would also have been a lot easier. But that's not what we're doing here. We're playing the game because we hate it. Don't do that. You attach the winch to the trailer? I don't think you understand how I'm using winches in this game. I'm well aware that it's physically possible to do that. I'm also well aware that it's against every fiber in my body to be using a winch like that. There we go. That should get him to where he needs to go. Carbon fiber. What do you mean carbon fiber? This truck has no carbon fiber in it. It is heavy enough to be 15 ton. Pra, pra, pra. This is great. Look at all the fireworks we're doing. Better check Smithville Dam for the prices. We're not going to Smithville Dam until we're done with Black River. It's that simple. I just need to get this guy back to the garage and then we're good. Just give up already. I think you're new to the stream. We don't give up here, okay? Technically, I've already won. Like now it's just patience, that's all there is left. The track might not feel great, but it's fine. Ah, sweet summer child. Fleet Star is going to save the day, I'm telling you. Man, I had to feed my dogs and missed how you took it out of the river. It looked impossible. Nothing is impossible, my friend. It's a bit broken, but nothing is impossible. Cheers, boys. Have you seen this guy doesn't give up? It's kind of annoying. Sorry to hear that. I got the off-road gearbox for the Ankh, and I am destroying these roads now. I can imagine. I can imagine. Look at me destroying these roads. I'm also kind of destroying these roads. You know, it's just one bad winch from ending the entire game. I still have the Chevy, so we're good. You may play around with the winches as much as you want to. See? Not even close. It doesn't like it when I expect it to give me a bunch of power, apparently. But other than that, the truck is running fine. Sort of. You're not helping, Yebmo. Haven't seen this many fireworks in Gandalf visited the Hobbit village at the start of Fellowship of the Rings. What can I say? I just like the show, okay? All we need is to get this to the garage, and there's no fucking way we're getting any more damage. And as long as we're in low gear, we can more or less get anywhere. Except for up that little hill that we had before. And then when we get this fixed, we'll get the Chevy over there. We'll sell everything that we have on the Chevy. And then whatever fucking upgrades we have available for this, we sell as well. And then we should be good. We just win from there. Not even close. New challenge to beat the game with red engine. You can fix the engine not more than the limit of the red zone. That would be kind of fun, actually. Like a playthrough where the engine is at like the least powerful at all times. Which is kind of where we're at. Yeah, I'm super happy I have deflock on this truck. It would be a nightmare otherwise. Wonder what the best way is to go from the fuel station. Okay, this is not helping. You must be really liking the fireworks because you're not speeding this up at all. If I can't stop you with the windshield, stop the handbrake. Yeah. It'll be fine. We'll get to the garage, we'll get it resolved, and then we'll just continue. It'll be fine. You guys have too little faith in me. You're just negative for no reason. There is no way we're not making it back to the garage. It's gonna take a while, but we'll get there. Don't you worry. It's not like we have a broken engine or anything. I can actually be flat out right now with the engine. That's kind of new. I guess once we go uphill, that's when we're having issues. I had this, I only went on this stream just to stop you. You can try. I'm gonna get this truck resolved. We're gonna fix this and then we're gonna get the crane and then we're gonna do a lot of missions really easily. Give me some fuel, please. Handbrake, I already have it on. At best, you would turn it off. Can I go here? This might be really dumb. But this is a shortcut, and I believe shortcuts in SnowRunner is a really good idea. We should be able to help ourselves with the crane or with the winch if we need to here. That's like the biggest risk. Nah, we're good. We don't even need a winch. We're just gonna cruise up this hill here. It's gonna be fine. It's like we doesn't even have a broken engine. We'll just easily cruise up this. It's not like I just crossed the whole map of Black River with a broken engine or anything. Nah, man, we're good. We're good. They're even Chat is even helping with the winching at this point. It's so nice that you people believe in me. I super appreciate that. I'll give you some firework as a thank you. This is for you. We're here to help. Yeah, clearly. Let's just chuck it into automatic and let's just throw it down the hill here. What's the worst that can happen? Well, that doesn't help. Handbrakes doesn't help. I don't fail. I think you've already failed, my boy. There is no way I'm failing at this point. I'm already at the garage. I think we won. I think we won. Fax stream files across the other map. Too late. A little bit too late, yes. Nice try though. I think we just won the game. I think we just beat the final boss actually. See that trailer there? See that trailer there, Jebmo? That's how I win. If you can keep me away from that trailer, I guess I lose, but I think we have already put this to the test. I think I win the game at this point. See this? Repair? 900 fucking bucks. I need 160. I can even do all of it. Yeah, I win the game. I win the game. I win the game. So. Yeah.
Can we please buy one of those cranes, please? Can I buy a crane, please? I would like a crane, please. Can I have a crane, please? Yeah, please, give me a little crane. Please give me a crane. I think I just bought a crane. I just bought a crane. Guys, I have a crane. I have a crane. Oh, we have a crane. Oh no.
We have a crane, boys. No, I'm just disrespecting dogs. You fucking troll. What else can we buy? We can buy other highway tires. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we're not doing that. Fuck that. We can do so much now. Colors doesn't match there. Red or yellow and red. I think that worked kind of good. That works. So we're looking for, where did we park the trailer that we need? Didn't we park the trailer here? Why doesn't it show? Flatbed trailer. No, that's the other one. Sideboard. Flatbed semi-trailer. Oh, we parked it there. Okay. Well, we can do a lot of stuff with this guy, so we're gonna go here. I really don't fucking care where it is. I'm just gonna get it. And then we're gonna do whatever mission we feel worthy. I'm gonna start with, I guess, that guy. Sure. No, we want to get rid of the stuff that's on it first. What is on this trailer? Bricks and vehicle spare parts. Do you actually need that for anything here? Not a single mission needs vehicle spare parts. That needs bricks at least. Okay, let's go. Let's get some work done. We've been fucking around enough in this episode. Let's get something actually done. That's one way to save the game, I guess. Holy fuck. If someone would tell me that that's fucking stupid, I would probably agree. That's fucking stupid. The chimney stopped working, there's no fireworks. Yeah. I really tried. I really tried. It's actually pretty troll that they put the vehicle spare parts on the useful 5-slot trailer and not task contracts required them. I'm not sure if there might be something later on that require it, but right now there isn't. But since we have a crane now, you know what we can do then?
We can just fucking remove it. Get that shit out of there.
We can even do that with the bricks, and then we can't do the factory one. Imagine all the money we're gonna make now. This crane is gonna just change the game. Let's ignore all the like graveyard of trucks that we left in the water over there. Just because we didn't sell one simple upgrade. Oh no, I just paid money for that. Never mind. Not until super order. I mean, super order is fine. But we'll use it when we get to it. We can at least just drop it off there, and if we need it, we can pick it up when we need it. Our biggest issue up until this time has been the fact that we don't have a crane. And we do have a crane now, so we're good. We're good. By that point, you'll be doing Smithville Dam. Yeah. And we won't need that one vehicle spare part. But it's fine. I have a crane, okay? We're good. The game has been fixed. Now we literally just have to go back and forth and deliver stuff. Michigan is actually really fucking easy. I just made it hard. Up until when we have to start doing logging, this should be really simple, to be honest. And honestly, with the add-on prices we have here, I might load the logging just automatically. That might make more sense. We stop taking small amount of damage like that. Instead of having like okay then, so underneath there you go. Attach that stuff, unpack you, get the crane out, get all of this shit off the fucking trailer because we don't need it. I guess we can leave the bricks. We're gonna need the bricks eventually, so. Restore crane, and let's head out. I'm gonna get these spare parts done first. I think that should be a fairly easy one. Now that we actually have a crane. Nope. Your winch has been rejected. Two of these are down towards the sawmill, right? I seem to remember that being a thing. I guess that's the downside of not having the raised suspension. It's easier to take like that kind of damage where you're just plowing the nose of the truck into the ground. But I'd rather do that than tip over a bunch, so... Whoa! I guess we had zero traction on the front wheels there. Okay, finally we can get some missions done then. What time is it? It's like 3:30 here. So we'll get a few missions done. Let's get something done this stream, and then we'll see how much we actually want to do. Gonna go for the ones at the sawmill first. I think those are going to be the harder one. Nothing to put the winch to, I'm afraid. Nice try though. Call bullshit. Orange Quake had a really good one today, actually. He got me real fucked over that time. Come on. Alright, I don't have low gear plus. Not having low gear plus is such a fucking downside, it's super annoying. Is this where you go down to the left? Yes. And then they're up to the left here somewhere, I think. Bit cloudy on my memory here, but I think that's how it works. Here somewhere. Yeah, it's like right here. Gosh, the way this truck just lifts up in the air every time you go anywhere, it's so fucking weird. Can't you do it? Like that stuff, restore the crane, and let's continue down to the next one. You can already see it actually. There we go. Like that, and then we'll just head up this way. Gosh. I just want to get into low gear plus every time I... Oh, don't do that. That is not necessary at all, actually. No, that's the wrong way. Why can't I pack that? It's because it's on a tilt, maybe. Yeah, probably. Almost 3 a.m. Want to go to sleep? Yeah, it's about time for me as well. I just want to get this one mission done. And then we will probably wrap up the stream quite soon. It's about 4 a.m. at my time if it's 3 a.m. at yours, so... do I need... I do need this guy. Let me teach you a little... Let me not teach you anything, because I don't fucking know what I'm doing. Gonna teach you a little sheet, but apparently that's not a thing. So never mind. Can I pack any of you? No. Come on now. You'll get there. There you go. Pack that stuff. Get the next one. Should really just fit here. No, unpack. Thank you. Thing is, if you can get this guy to go underneath the trailer, you can pack it directly. That's what I was trying to show you guys, but wasn't really what I did show you guys. Let's see, can we push ourselves forward somehow? And you maybe? There we go. This should be flat enough that we can drive on it. You're just looking for that glory. You just want it back now. Got blooded tooth for the challenging parts. How you doing, Tony? You fall asleep again? So that's 2 of the ones that we need. Yeah, I'm tired. It's just beating you. What do you mean beating me? You haven't beaten me once. You haven't even challenged me once. You sure did, old man. I'm not an old man. Come on now. Come on now. There's no way you would beat me. Oh, you sure did felt. Oh, okay. I guess in that aspect, I would consider myself an old man as well. I'm quite good at sleeping. I have a talent for that. $110 used. All right, man. Sounds good. Best of luck in your ATS endeavors, I guess. Hope them lot lizards are ready. They better be ready for you, man. There's no holding you back. I've seen your streams before. There is no relaxing when it comes to that. The Tony on the lizard maneuvers, I guess. It's not even in the game and you still manage to find a few of them, so. Let's hook up to this guy and let's pull you over here. I think that should more or less put it on top of it. There we go. Pack that stuff, restore the crane. Should I go here or? I mean, we can do that. That's fine. We can easily make it through here. That should be perfectly fine. All right, take care, man. Take care. Put some lights on and let's get this moving. How about that? 7.5 hour stream and we finally got a crane. Let's not go down there. And I feel like we can go up to the left here instead. Maybe not. Yeah, that's not gonna work. The fuck did I get myself into now? Good night, good night. Should I go straight here? I might just fucking book it down here. It seems safer than going the way that I intended. Somehow. Can I make it if I aim for that street light? Yeah, there's nothing stopping me from going down here, right? This should be fine. Hey, Yebmo, how's it going? Was wondering if you could play some Roblox tomorrow? I will be recording tomorrow, and if I have any time over, I probably will be playing some Diablo, actually. I really want to finish the story for Diablo. So, probably not tomorrow. Once I finish Diablo, it's more likely that I'll be playing Roblox. If you wanna play that. But until Diablo is done, I don't think I will be playing that much. Unless it's at some point where I don't feel like streaming and I still want to play some games, then Roblox is more likely, I guess. But yeah, I'll see. There we go. 32 grand. And we actually got one of the metal or the bricks as well. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Okay, can we stop with the engine stuff? I think we're gonna wrap up the stream here. It is 3:52 here in the morning, so about time to kind of go to bed, you'd think, right? But then again, I never really had the understanding of going to bed in time. So we're actually going to kind of wrap it up here. Hit that button and let me see. Do we have anyone that is online that we want to raid at the moment? Not sure we do. I have no one. That's the downside of being in the EU and streaming for all of you guys. There's no one talking English anywhere. Do I recognize any of these names? Can't say I do. Nah. Anyone who wants me to raid in any direction, let me know in like 2 minutes and we'll do that. Otherwise, I think we're gonna wrap up for today. So, appreciate you all being here. Chat is where to go with the raid if you want to push 6 viewers over in some direction. Appreciate you all being here otherwise, and take good care. Bye bye.